Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, Michael, have you read Greatest Estate Developer?
No.
Oh, it's good. It's on
Did you
Webtoons.
There's the Great
Did you say
Escape
Red
Developer,
Sea?
and there's also there's also an anime about a fucking bathhouse like Japanese guy that goes back to like a Roman like bathhouse builder who gets like isekai'd to like the future in Japan and gets all these good ideas from Japan to bring back into the past. Nameless knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
Yeah, no, it's a mono, the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, the manhwa one is pretty good too.
So doing something to be sick. Sorry.
Something your mother.
Excuse you.
Something your mother.
All right, who shit myself?
I will shit your pants.
My pants. I need to know.
All right, who pissed my
It's
pants?
Who did it?
Alright.
Who one of you pissed my pants?
It was me, sorry.
Death pissed my
Also,
pants.
stream, I fixed my quiet mic issue. Now,
Ooh.
Mike doesn't have to do anything in post-editing to make me fucking loud. And I'm louder than everyone now.
Oh boy, it was there.
Remember what I told you? One of the games I had made my Windows setting volume go down to 50% for my microphone. So I was much quieter just for a long time. For like apparently like 2 streams. And I never knew.
Damn.
2 streams?
Like 2 or 3 streams or something like that. Yeah, so...
Come on, chat. Come on, man. Wake up, bro.
Honestly, you guys too. You should be fucking able to hear if I'm quiet or not.
I mean, you sounded fine to me.
You probably also have me at 200.
Let me check my settings. Because that's very possible. Very possible. No, you're at 100.
That's weird. I was quiet because Nameless noticed I was quiet, and that's what made me start going like, huh? What am I?
Am I? I think I'm actually stupid. Whoops. Yeah, unfortunately, that's seeming like the case. I think I am actually stupid.
Dude, me
Son of a
too.
bitch.
Oh, dude, me 3. You're not alone, brother. Don't worry. I'll
They
piss
call
your
it-
pants for you.
Guzzlers for a reason. The Guzzlers.
If somebody has the notes link off the top, could you send it to me? I can't find it for whatever reason.
Oh, it's not in this server, it's in the other one.
So the other one.
Yeah, it's in the Hopeless Ascension important documents.
Here, I got it for you.
Yes. Thanks, Daddy.
Don't ever call me that again.
Thanks,
Thanks,
Papa.
Mommy.
Actually, keep saying that. Keep
I'm
saying
going
that.
to abuse you.
No, he's not abusing
Please,
anyone. I do not
Daddy.
condone the actions or thoughts or opinions of Fume Kalad,
He
Matt, the
will-
player.
He's gonna piss his pants. He's gonna piss Son's pants. That's what he's gonna do.
I'm going to shit your pants.
Okay.
No, don't shit my pants.
All right.
No.
Any ETA on your camera, Mike?
Now,
Oh, perfect.
the
There we go. Here, let me.
It's the thuggish, rugged.
If you have your new setup, I'm
bone.
gonna mess with your camera real quick to make it more fit the screen a little bit. All right.
right.
So I want to grab your actual face, not the border. We'll lock the border, unlock your face, and we're just gonna uncrop this a little bit. Okay, that doesn't do it. Can you angle your camera or your phone just a tiny bit upwards? Or just a tiny bit?
I mean,
That is perfect.
there.
Alright, now I can just... What I can do is I can do a little bit of cropping here. and make your face the main point of view in that box.
Hello, jet.
Yes, and then I can just do.
Hello, jet.
Okay.
It's a Grimmo's Goblin.
Oh God, no.
All right. Where's my hammer?
Where's the hammer at?
Session 29. That's where we're at.
That's where we're at. Okay.
Throwing boxes
Wait.
at unsuspecting surmise.
If I do that, that makes it work perfectly. Focus right on your face.
No comment, no one.
I'm not commenting on it.
Nope.
I'm ignoring it.
I mean, I was thinking
Suffer with
about like
that.
just whack 'em
Suffer with
all.
that.
Like you're just embarrassing yourself at this point, okay?
Embarrassing myself? Oh my lord.
Yeah, this seems more like a you problem.
I was choosing not to respond, honestly.
Aw, man. Wow, okay. Well, just let you guys know y'all made it cringe.
Tell your
alright?
friends
y'all
that
could have made it not cringe, alright? But y'all made it cringe.
You know what will make this even less cringe? Go telling your friends that we're actually live now.
Yeah, no, I know.
Alright, let me pull up my
That was such a goofy laugh.
stream managers.
Ah.
Alright, I got my stream manager up.
Are you okay? Sir, do you...
By the nines, he's tweaking.
He's tweaking.
Somebody get this man's.
Somebody get this man some fentanyl.
Oh,
I don't know if we want to bring the fentanyl in the chat.
oh no.
Silly stream. Silly stream. Yippee.
Alright, everyone drag your characters back to the starting point. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
What's the starting
I'm
point?
already here.
Yeah, you're already there.
I've been here the whole time.
Alright, Samurai, shut up. All you gotta do is get a little white in your beard and you would be Samurai, wouldn't you?
So,
Type shit.
I'm glad other people know who that is and know about Dropout and Game Changer and stuff.
Dropout's great. Fucking
I love
game
it.
changer. High quality
shit.
stuff.
I
just
think
moved my toe.
Game Changer, fucking Bad News Network or whatever it is, fucking Dirty Laundry, all of it is so good.
Yeah, it's so good. I love Game Changer, man.
Like genuinely, Dropout is one of the
I
few
will
subscription services I actually consistently pay for, besides Crunchyroll, and that's just because I'm an anime
I'm-
fucking fanatic.
I'm genuinely surprised by the fact that. Fuck, I forgot the name of the original channel. It was College something.
College Humor.
College Network.
That's why
Yeah, no,
College Humor.
College
That's why it's called
Humor.
Dropout.
College humor.
Yeah. I'm surprised that it's like lasted for this long and
It's-
evolved like this.
The only reason it's lasted this long is because of Dave, the one of the executive producers / directors. I think his name is Dave something, who has been there since College Humor. Really didn't want this to go to waste. Plus, people like Sam Reich and Brennan Lee Mulligan, who are part of Dimension 20, that was part of College Humor, was like, the main company might be fallen, but we haven't. Let's get our shit together.
Which I mean, Dimension 20.
Fucking
For me,
love Dimension
better
20.
than fucking Critical Role.
Okay.
love
So I'm
Dimension 20.
So I'm not gonna agree nor disagree with that because I can see how Dimension 20 is better than Critical Role in some ways. I would say Dimension 20 is more comedy based and there's a lot more entertainment value to it. But as someone who also likes the seriousness of D&D as a whole, I do love Critical Role for the seriousness of the story and narrative.
Sure.
I also listen to other podcasts that are like more Critical Role with they're more rules heavy and stuff, like The Unexpectables. I fucking love The Unexpectables so fucking much, and it's one of the few podcasts out there like Legends of Adventures that are DM'd by a woman, and I love it so much. I love hearing the authority at the table be something other than a 30-year-old man who thinks lower of women. Man, that's been a lot of the podcasts I've tried to listen to.
I mean, that's this stream basically.
Whoa. Whoa.
Damn. Damn.
All right, I'm telling Cassie.
Stream's canceled.
I'm telling Cassie you said that next Monster of the Week stream.
Great, tell Cass.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell Cass. You know,
What
Barnaby.
are they gonna do? Punish me? Oh no.
No, I know. I'm gonna tell Barnaby.
Great.
It's okay. No, it'll be great. Everyone's at the center except for.
I am under Xander.
You are under Xander. Okay, let's not do that so I can see people, please.
I tried to move at it, but it was too late. I couldn't move out because I couldn't click on the two.
Here, just to help you out, I'll just bring you to the front. So now it's Xander under you. There you go.
Now Xander can't move.
Exactly. All right. I am now going to switch the music over to tavern music, and I'm going to let you guys try to fumble over the. So I'm gonna tell you guys just so you know, guys know, the only reason I still make you guys do the recap because I have proven and Sun and them have seen this in every session since the first episode. I do the recaps for us, and they're really well. They're done really well. They're really like effective. They get to all the main points, and they're only like two like minutes. You guys don't write out the recaps. I sit there for like in 30 minutes to an hour. You can ask Mike. He sat there through my creative process.
This guy's a cocky bastard. He's got no feedback on the recaps, and he's like, they're really well done. Fucking everybody really likes them.
I've got a lot of feedback on my fucking recaps. What are you talking about?
Awesome.
Yeah,
Awesome.
Here's
So
one
true.
feedback. They're shit.
Okay.
I got
All
him.
right.
Got
Damn.
him.
All right. No,
Yeah,
I've had 4 people, including Mike, tell me that the recaps are efficient and good.
Yeah, my best friend from Canada really loves my recaps.
He's not from Canada. He's from North Carolina.
Hi.
Another
Sorry.
fake place.
Sorry.
Sorry. Sorry.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Sorry about that. I've been watching a lot of Trailer Park Boys. I love it.
Yeah. Oh my god, Trailer
Okay.
Park Boys.
All right. Who wants to do the recap? And for this one, I don't usually do this because it has been a while. I will give an inspiration to whoever does the recap. That is for this session and this session only. If it does not roll over. Sun, if you decide to do it, I will give you 3 inspirations, since you are also the stenographer.
No. Well, I didn't write the last one because I didn't have access to notes, so I shouldn't get an inspiration at all.
So
for
you'll get 2 then. I'm gonna give you inspiration anyway because you're usually the one taking notes anyway. I'm not taking that away from you.
Well, there you go. Wow.
Unless someone else took notes for you last session.
Somebody else took. Yeah, I didn't.
All right.
Someone
take
else that
any.
took notes.
Who did the majority of it? That's who I'm gonna give the inspiration to. Probably you.
Yeah.
All right, then you're gonna have a stenographer's inspiration for the session. It does not roll over. You have to use it this session, or it goes away.
Okay.
But whoever does do the recap will get that inspiration. So Fume, if you do it, you'll get another one.
Will someone else get an inspiration? Then I'll let that happen.
If no one else speaks up, I'm saying it's you.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna freak out.
I'm gonna.
Yeah. So I'll try to make sense of the notes.
Well, read through the notes
I'll give it a
first,
shot.
and to refresh your mind, and then go take a shot.
I have read through the notes. My mind is not refreshed.
I can say I can do it then.
Yeah.
Okay. So the party head came back after dying again,
Classic.
and we went off to do what we were supposed to do. We went to the barracks. We found a letter on the ground from Lyrinal about his beloved and his deployment to Clockwork City, escaping the plague. Boren touched a stone door, and he kind of went crazy.
Yeah. No, I tried to do I I think, trying to melt the doorknob, and I guess that the door was magical and it did something to me.
I don't know if you noticed something about this floor. There's no combat, but there's a lot of magical traps.
Yep. And well, after that, Boren and I believe it was Boren, yes. Boren and Tech got inside of some torture chairs and they had some fun by going to a forest. And they found someone inside of there. And finding them and saving them gave us an extra level, I believe. Because we saved both of the... I forgot their names exactly.
Trapped constants.
The trapped constants on the floor. Both of them. And so we got a free level up from that.
You also met someone in there. That will be an important NPC, so do not leave them out.
Yes. We met Varen. He was a Fey King before the Autumn King.
He's a different universes.
Yes.
Like, he looks like an Autumn King. He probably was an Autumn King, but he is the Fey King of whatever universe he's from. So, but there was kind of a tension when y'all first met him because he looks almost exactly like with very few differences to the Autumn King that you guys kind of killed, and then started glitching out, and yeah.
Yeah, some freak shit happens with all that. And then we found the storyteller. That's what they searched for. That's what Boren and Tech searched for. And that was one of the constants. Then they woke back up, and Tech was holding a book. And Boren was holding the man that we found. And he was not looking very good. He was apparently locked up by Arthur, the evil Arthur. And so a lot of things happened. We leveled up, so then we leveled up because we rescued both of them. Tech can now hurt people. We then found a jury room, or a judge room. And we all went in and did our sentence. Now this is the fun part, and I want you to mute this stream if you're... Because I'm going to go into very specific details about what happened in there.
Yeah.
So let's just go over the highlights. So everyone got judged. Specifically.
Let's save the best for last. Go through everyone else and save the best for last.
Okay. Tech can now hurt people. Tech had a trial. He can hurt people by just insulting them. Which I don't really know that's much of a fair punishment. But I guess that's
no, it's
more
fair.
reason...
Trust me. It's fair. Trust me. Trust me. It's fair. I've discussed it with at least one. I think it was Nameless. There's something to it. There's something else to it that you guys don't know.
And now, and so Boren got put on trial for genocide.
A lot of different things other than genocide.
He had a long rap sheet of "Free my man Boren." He did nothing wrong.
Here. No, I will read it out for you. I have the notes pulled up. Genocide, planar side, universal destruction, the amassing of dead cults, and the conversion of souls to do his bidding, which is essentially illegal in just about every universe where there's free will. Essentially enslavement, murder, genocide, kicking puppies, just really bad things.
I mean,
free my man Boren, he did nothing wrong.
Free will, that's cringe anyway, right, Boren? It's just fucking, it's for suckers.
But Boren has no memory of doing these things, so that's... Fume was sentenced to reform Vigo, but they never said when he had to do it. They just said he had
if you try to play on semantics, I will punish the fuck out of you. I promise you, Matt. I promise you. I'm telling you no now.
I'm going to ruin your fucking life.
If you try to play on semantics, there will be punishment from this. This is a verdict that was given to you, and I'm not saying that to be a dick as the DM. I'm saying as the judges will punish you.
Wait, what happened? What?
Were you even listening?
Yes, I was, but I missed the part. I missed that part.
So basically,
I'm sleeping again.
he was like the judges gave a verdict
Yeah.
that he was guilty, but he has to basically help reform Vigo and help him become a better person, which in doing so will help Fume become a better person. But he just tried to say they never said when, and I'm just making it clear so you don't face the punishment because it is severe. They will punish you if you don't do what they told you to do. That's all I'm gonna say. I am warning you.
So, Boren was sentenced to the Void for a very long time. As to his punishment, Fume sentenced to reform Vigo. Xander was sentenced to death for regicide, and because of that,
Yeah, you guys heard that he killed a king where he's from, and that's why he was exiled from the Fae.
Yep. And so that was a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, y'all are learning a lot about each other, which is why I kind of set this room up.
It was a lot.
It's the thuggish ruggish bone.
So Xander also did find a pocket cannon inside of the armory, which can extend out and all that. So, but yeah.
There's also you forgot that some people got their arms cut off.
Yeah, I was about to get to that part. So, to save Xander from being fucking erased from reality, Fume decided to use a Fume decided to use a 5th level spell called Cone of Cold to freeze his arm and shatter it off. Then Xander pulled his arm off because he wanted it back.
Boren also got his arm cut off.
Yeah, I don't even know how Boren got his arm cut off.
Because he was about to get pulled into the void, and Xander was like, haha.
Yeah, there was a lot of arm pulling, and then
Pretty
Fume
sure
got his
my arm-
pulled off. Five.
I'm pretty sure my arm grew back, didn't it?
Yeah, and plus once the
Yeah.
loop restarts, you guys are reset, so.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Nice.
any of y'all that are bloodied or bleeding, long rest yourselves, bring yourselves back up. You are set back to normal as it restarts. Because as the jury was ending,
Yippee.
you guys all got crushed.
By the Trask.
Yep. And you guys, we're going to pick right back up at the center. And I'm going to change the music.
Great, good job, everyone. All right.
What's our, okay? Well, to get more into like everyone, I'm gonna go one by one and just see how everyone's feeling. Fume, how's Fume? How's Fume feeling? What's his thought process right now?
Fume's kind of just going through the motions of it, sort of slowly succumbing to madness.
Okay, attack.
Tech is in the midst of a very intense conversation with himself, thinking about what he can do to improve the life of him and his shield.
Okay.
God damn it, not a fucking shield!
No, I love the shield so fucking much. That's why I put it in the game. Didn't matter who got it. It just mattered that someone got it. Xander. How's Xander feeling?
I think he's just picking easy right now. He's looking at his arm and just like, all right. Well, yeah, that was a thing.
That was
Yeah.
indeed a thing. Yeah. Like no, like
That was
well,
a
what's
thing.
how's he actually feeling though? I don't want just like surface level. Like oh, that was a thing. Like how's he actually feeling?
The same.
The same. Like
Just a lot
there's
Yeah,
no.
there was a lot of things that happened, and we just got wiped from existence and brought back, and we're just like, oh, I don't know.
Not
You actually
enough
said
time to
something.
process. Fair. All right, we'll
Light
go to
work, no
Boren.
reaction.
Boren, how's Boren feeling? I know there's a lot for him to think about.
You know, for a guy that got his arm cut off and was accused of things that his other side might have been up to, he's probably just zoning out, deep in thought, contemplating on life decisions up until now.
Okay. Who wants to be the one to break everyone's stupor? I will roll for it if someone doesn't speak up.
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah, interesting indeed.
Oh, hey, you got your arm back. We all got our arm.
Yeah.
Hey, excuse me, just 1 second. I got a question. And I want to circle up. I want to talk to Death.
Okay. You have a question? Okay, yeah. I
Yeah.
just appear in the middle of you guys, and you guys kind of just like, whoa, what the fuck? And you know what? From here on out, I'm taking a thing, like I'm taking a point from Legends of Evantris. Tack, from here on out, at any point, you can break the fourth wall and see me, and direct your thoughts towards me.
Nice.
Today I am wearing a Gear 4, not Mamba form, just regular Gear 4 Bounce Man, Luffy shirt, style, black sweatpants, black socks, usual black attire, and my long ass hair that is now basically covering my titties.
Nice.
They are covering my
Hey,
titties.
so I mean, they can't take my shield away, right?
That's
That's
what you
my-
want to use.
that's my question. That's the question.
That's the question. Well, it is cursed and attuned to you. So, I mean, here's what I'll say. It is cursed and attuned to you. If they try to take it, they could, but it'll make you get it back.
Great. Oh, also, by the way, the map's not up on stream, so you might want to
What
take
the
care
hell?
of that.
Let me, yeah, thank you for that. There we go. I had to refresh OBS for some reason.
What the hell? Is
All right, high five.
Hi, and your hand just goes like, oh yeah, no, you can break the fourth wall. You give him a high five. And then
Nice.
everyone else sees me disappear, and you just see me just like you just see like, it's kind of like the ethereal, like kind of like cosmic thing where you just see the sky like of the tower or whatever, the sky's still there, but you just see kind of like almost like an ethereal me just looking down with my microphone, just
That's awful. That is very bad.
it's not very
Don't like
I would imagine
He's
under
the
his
fucking-
breath,
like
like X breath, he would say pervert.
it looks like I'm beyond the
He's the
sky
fucking-
though.
He's the Teletubby's son.
No. Okay, yeah, I'm the Teletubby
Ugh.
son. You just see my face in the sun now.
Oh, how. Yeah, I do like pervert. Fucking pervert.
You're the only one that
he
can see
likes
me.
perverts.
So whenever you like look up and talk to me, people are like, "What?"
He likes
So
perverts.
I mean, yeah. I mean, everyone likes perverts.
That also means
Am I
you
right?
can interrupt my narrations
Okay.
and tell me to do a better job now.
How awful! I'm going to cause psychic damage on death. I'm gonna insult death and cause damage.
I'm aware of it. I'm just saying let's it's already chaotic. Let's bring some more comedy to it, I think.
Woo! So did the judges take the fired Genasi lady and Noro? I mean, they're just fucking gone.
No, Noro's here. Noro is here. Noro has not gone anywhere.
Oh, Noro, behind me. Hey, bud.
Hello.
I didn't see you there.
But I'm
Well, that
Fuck,
explains
just let me
him.
move.
But what about the other woman?
I do not know. She was not here when we arrived.
She's dead.
Shit. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Nora, where did you go?
No one said dead here. All right. We shall not say dead until proven otherwise.
Heal yourself,
Well,
Corin.
can you prove that she's alive?
I mean, you know what? At this point, does it really matter? I'm kind of fucking sick of this place. I mean, I can't. I almost cringed at myself for even asking about somebody else. I kind of just want to get the fuck out of here.
All right, as you guys
You know
actually look around, you see that there is a chest not too far off the path up here that has a symbol of a judge's gavel on it.
No thanks.
I'll take it.
Up
Wait,
here.
how is
What's
everyone?
one more arm?
Quick question. What is everyone looking like? Like what health wise?
Everyone should be long rested.
Not
Everyone gets reset to the way that they were when they enter a new floor, and every time you enter a new floor, you are considered the effects of a long rest. So
But not actually slept.
but not
So
actually slept.
We're
So-
cranky.
Yeah, you're a little cranky. Technically, you guys have not slept at this point. What was that, like loop 7? It's been, and you guys were awake from the last floor. I'm gonna say it's probably been around 20 hours since you guys have slept.
That's fine.
So
yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever. What's in the chest?
I'll let you know. I'll let you know when the 72 hours.
but
hit.
I want to
I'm
say
really-
the reset that it brings you to the same amount of tiredness that you were when you left the previous floor. So you're still at that point where it feels like you've only slept for you've only been awake for like 6 hours. So the exhaustion doesn't stack.
Not bad.
Yeah, the exhaustion doesn't stack floor like reset to reset. It's you are quite literally getting reset to the point of when you entered the floor.
Great.
But you open the chest.
I mean, might as well. Fuck it.
Inside the chest, there are 3 items. One, it is a bracelet with a note attached to it that says the name Fume Collad. Or Collad. Is it Collad or Collad?
It's Koled.
Collad.
Think of it like very Slavic.
Yeah, Collad.
We
Fume
got,
Collad.
we got fume Kool-Aid over here.
Kool-Aid? What are you talking about?
What is
It-
Kool-Aid? Is it,
It says it on the bracelet. Here, take this.
I examined the bracelet as it's tossed to me callously.
Do you open the note?
Is there a note attached to it?
Yeah, there's a note attached to it.
Okay, yeah.
It says your name.
It says, you must don this bracelet until your deed has been viewed as done.
Okay.
Do you
What
put
do
it
you
on?
have to do again?
I mean, I guess, yeah.
When you put it on, it does not take up an attunement slot. There is a buff to this, but there's also a con. The buff is, while Vigo is within 30 feet of you, you take half damage on everything. The con is, anytime you say anything mean about Vigo, you take damage.
No range.
Who's this Vigo?
There's no range on that. Anytime he says anything mean about Vigo.
Yeah. Vigo's the greasy haired looking
The snake.
guy.
The snake. That was
Yeah.
the racist illusion that was in floor 2 when y'all came across that cabin.
Right.
Right. So
The hag.
they're
the
just
hag
handing
cabin
out
thing.
they're just handing out jewelry, Fume?
The next one is it's a bag, so it's a few things inside of it. Inside of it is a let me get make sure I'm getting everything correct here. Inside of it, there is a stereotypical piggy bank with tax name on it.
Oh boy. I mean,
And there is
we
also a
gotta
note
smash
attached
it,
to it.
right?
There's also a note attached to it.
I mean, Sandra, you gotta smash the piggy bank, see if there's anything in it, right?
I think you should read the note first, Hack.
The other thing in the bag is a collar with Xander's name on it.
Oh God, the judges are kinky.
It is just a plain old collar, no spikes or anything. It's just a plain old collar. There's no tag on it or anything. It just something you put around your neck.
That's crazy.
There's a note attached to that as well. Do you read the note, Tack?
Yeah, I'll read my note.
All right. This piggy bank will fill up with money every time you are a good leader. Anytime you fail in your duties, money will be subtractive, and this can go into the negative. If this goes into the negative by a certain amount that it will not be presented to you, it will break on its own, and you'll be cast into a dimension of your own suffering.
Smash
No, I mean, can I inspect it and see if there's a way to take the money out? I mean,
There's no way to take the money out. There's not even a way to put the money. There's not even a way to put the money in.
That's
Smash it?
fucking ridiculous. I mean, I feel like you gotta smash it, right?
You just gotta smash it.
Can you say it again so I can write it down? Sorry.
Okay, no, you're good. So anytime that you fulfill your duty as a leader, a certain amount of money will be put in. The amount is unknown to you. Anytime you fail your duty, money will be deducted. There is a certain amount of money that is already in it, so you're not at a flat neutral right now. You are at a positive right now. You are at a net positive. If you get too far into the negative, which I have an amount written down here, it will immediately break and you'll be cast into a dimension of your own suffering, and your friends will have to figure out how to save you.
Great. Okay, so the piggy bank's just designed to fuck with me. I feel like we should lay out some ground rules, guys. I don't think cursing at you is being a bad leader. Can we agree on that? Can I be allowed to curse?
How about you try it out and see what
I say fuck you all the time, so I'm fine with that.
I mean, yeah, fuck you. So
Yeah,
okay,
fuck you.
I don't. Yeah, I mean, all right. We just had drinks together. It's cool.
Nothing
It's
happens when you
whatever.
do it. Yeah, the piggy bank doesn't make a noise or anything.
Awesome. Great. Okay. How about we play test this a little bit? Noro, you're a fucking freak.
You say that and you hear like a doo doo doo.
Does it start shaking?
Alright.
No, there's no shaking. You just hear doo
Okay.
doo doo.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's so
apparently insulting not only causes damage but also makes me
Yeah.
lose money.
You see as
But
Noro
I don't
grabs
know
his
how
head.
much. I don't know how much money and I don't know how much damage. These rules are so fucking arbitrary. Nora, what did you get?
Noro never went on trial.
He got a collar.
No,
Right?
Xander.
Oh,
got a
Xander.
collar.
Oh, Xander. Yeah, you fucking.
Xander
Whatever.
can't read, so there's a note that Xander can't read attached to his collar.
I was about to say, like,
Xander, what do you do?
I
let me
sniff
read
it.
that for you, Xander.
I pick it up with 2 fingers. I sniff it.
It smells clean.
Well, Fume, come over here. Come on, Fume.
Hey,
Okay,
come
I'm
on,
reading,
Fume.
I'm reading.
Here,
it.
boy.
All right.
No.
Yeah, Fume is
Turn
just
around.
reading in his spell book, just zoning in out of nowhere. What?
How you think this collar looks good on you?
I think this is for you. What does the note say?
All right. The note says, to whomever is reading this. Oh, Mike is glitched.
That was nice. Yeah, that was fun.
Oh, I think did his internet die? It's okay. We'll wait for him. Not
Yeah,
wait
my
for him.
internet
Oh.
died. My bad.
No, you're good. It says to whomever is reading this for Xander Moonblade, this collar will remind him of his vow to be good and to protect.
Well,
do you tell us that, Fume?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Xander, it's cool. I'll wear the collar, buddy. You don't have to.
sure. Go
I
ahead.
don't like where this is going.
No, fuck it. It's a fashion statement. I'll put it on.
You put
Yeah,
it on.
go
I
ahead.
need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Nice. Yeah, let's go. No, not the ability check. Yes, the wisdom saving throw. Oh boy.
16.
That's
Ooh.
a 16.
16's not gonna do it. You want nothing more to
Damn.
to put it on to Xander.
Xander,
Mm,
I said that it was a fashion statement, and I think no one in the world is more fashionable than you. So why
No.
don't you? Yeah, I mean, come here,
I
buddy,
don't want
come
it.
here,
I don't want
come
it.
here.
I don't want it.
Here, boy, here, boy.
I
Come
don't
here.
want it.
You're literally
Bring that ass
faster. You just
Yeah,
circle
he's
him
literally
down.
so much faster than him. Like thematically, he is on your back, Xander, trying to put it on you.
It's too damn bad. It's too damn bad for you, sir.
He's on your
Oh.
back trying to put it on you. So I want you, Xander, to roll me an athletics check, and I want you, Tack, to roll me an acrobatics check.
Great.
Okay.
Boren, would you like to influence this by giving either of them guidance?
Well, I've already rolled, so
Why do you have
Nah,
why,
nah,
wait? Why
nah.
do you have advantage? Is that because you're a weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Nah. All right. You easily grab Tack off your shoulders. Do you like throw him to the ground, or you just put him down?
I just kind of hang him by his foot.
okay.
All
And I
right,
didn't
now,
go.
all right. Put him down, Xander.
I'm gonna while I'm hanging upside down, I'm gonna unlatch the fucking I can't delete. What do we
Collar.
call it? What's it called?
Collar.
Fuck. The collar. Christ. I'm gonna unlatch the collar and I'm just gonna throw it at his neck and see if it'll latch itself.
I'm gonna use my bag of holding to suck it
I
right
want-
into the bag.
I want you to roll me a dexterity saving throw, Xander. And I want
All
you
right,
to
that's
roll
fine.
me an attack throw with your dex and proficiency attack.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, that's a 23. You gotta roll. You gotta meet a 23.
That's okay. So attack roll is going to be what? A dexterity check
It'd be plus
or an unarmed
proficiency.
strike?
I'm looking at. Let me see your weapons. Unarmed strike would not be. Do your short bow.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to put my my fucking
Raw stuff.
my guy back in here. Whoops.
It should be in your items list.
Okay. It's fine. 1d20 plus 5 plus 4. Yeah, fuck it. There we
Nope.
go.
That's a 13 again.
Rough. Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Wait.
I'm just not doing hot.
Wait.
How she
Okay,
goes.
hold on. Wait a minute.
23. They both have different pluses, by the way. He had a plus. Nameless had a +8 and then a +9. He rolled 23 both times, and then Tack had a +5 and then a +9. He rolled a 13 both times.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
What?
So it goes into my bag of hold.
Yep.
Well, it stays there.
I mean, why
As it,
don't you just wear like a bracelet, Xander?
No.
As it leaves my hand, does the urge to don it upon him also leave?
No.
Oh, great.
In fact,
So
Boren,
wanna
since
get
you're
into
trying
the bag of
to,
holding.
Boren, since you were trying to mediate, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy, god damn it. Wrong.
Whatever that thing is, I don't want it.
Wisdom saving.
You cut out there at the end, Xander.
Whatever that thing is, I don't want it. Or around my neck.
For some reason, it's not letting me.
We touched the weird statue in the middle, and it got my arm ripped.
Are you
off.
in edit
Why would I
mode?
want?
Right, I'll be right back.
No. Okay, now it's popping up for me. That's weird. That's athletics. Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You also.
We need to restart or something because this cannot be a 13 again.
Roll again, and see if it's actually stuck.
Because it ain't no fucking way.
If it rolls a 13 again, we'll reset.
14.
No, it's not stuck, so you got a 13.
Okay, what the actual fuck, dude? That's
wild.
Here, I'm gonna roll a dice and see a public roll and just see what happens.
dude, we need to put 13! 13!
Oh, there ain't no way.
13!
Okay, no, that was really funny that I rolled a 13, but I don't think it's stuck. I just rolled a nat 1.
I rolled an 18.
Yeah, I rolled a 5. Yeah, okay. It's not stuck. It's
So-
just very RNG bad today.
So...
Okay, so yeah, you also really want to put that collar on Xander.
Well, I will do the most reasonable thing because I'm a reasonable man at the moment, and I want to just hop in the bag of holding to try to get the collar.
Tack definitely hops through the bag of holding as soon as it leaves his hand and he sees it go in.
I would not do that. I have a lot of stuff in there.
Oh, he definitely goes in there.
Give me the fucking... You're gonna wear the fucking collar whether you like it or not!
Just start,
You know what? Even better. I just walk on top of the roof.
Xander, as you refuse to wear the collar, you are going to take. It is the first bit of damage is. God damn it. That was not high at all. All right, the first bit, you're gonna take 3 psychic damage.
Nice. I still won't wear it.
All right, Boren, what do you do? Tack's inside the bag of holding.
Uh,
Is probably gonna be suffocating soon, and you are below while Xander's on the roof.
Just get down, Xander. Just get down, man.
You know, for a holy man, you're acting very irrational.
I'm a rational person. Believe me, I've made sure of that. All right. So how about we just calm down, have a civil discussion. You know, talk our feelings out here. Because, you know.
Okay. How about we make a deal?
What deal? What kind of deal?
How about we make it? All right. You want me to calm down, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'll come down if you give me all the gold in your pocket.
I've been. Fuck, I haven't been keeping track.
God damn it.
Oh no. I fucking forgot that it resets the gold. I should. Fuck. I keep forgetting that. Can we? Do we just want to say I'm broke as punishment?
No, I'm not gonna say you're
One.
broke as punishment. I mean, do you have anything on D&D Beyond? Do you have any pictures you took from before?
Here, let me try to look for it. Lord, I don't think I do.
All right, then the punishment is you only have 100 gold.
100 gold?
Because if you kept track, you'd probably have over 1,000.
Yeah, probably. I only have 100 gold in my purse. Xander, do you just here? Just take
That's a
it.
little bit
And he's
low, but how about you throw in the platinum bar too?
Didn't I
Everyone,
have a platinum bar?
everyone has a platinum. bar.
Everyone got a platinum bar. All right. You're fine. Just take the platinum bar. Come down.
Perfect.
And also probably
Nice,
let Tack
and
out of the bag before he suffocates.
Right. And I let Tack out and I jump back up.
Tack has the collar back in his hand. Because Tack, you're con 0, right?
Yeah.
You can only hold your breath for a minute, so you were probably in there for like a minute, 30 seconds, 2 minutes. So yeah, you are. I'm gonna make you take suffocation damage. Hold on. I'm gonna say it because it's every round that you're suffocating, you take damage. So if it's a full minute after, that's gonna be 10d6.
Woo!
You're gonna take 31 points of non-resistible bludgeoning damage.
Nice. Nice.
I'm
You
just
said
walk up.
30, 31?
31,
Great.
which is about average. So
I would
Just
just
a little above.
Born will walk up the tack, his hand glowing with a divine light as he puts his hands on Tak's shoulder, casting Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
All right, and Xander's going to take the next set of psychic damage, and that's a lot better damage. You're going to take 27 points of psychic damage, Xander.
That's fine. that's severely fine.
14.
You're a life domain, so that should be higher.
It should have been already added, should it not? Because I now have.
I don't know. It didn't add it for some reason. So add an additional 2 plus the spell's level, which is 2, so 4. So
18.
Yeah.
18. Now,
And then you also heal for 2 plus the spell's level, 4.
2 plus the spell, so yeah. Which I'm already full health. I'm good.
Yeah. We'll figure out how to make
can-
that work eventually. But
Can I see where the collar is currently? Like,
It's
does
in
he
your
have
hand.
It in
You
his
have it.
hand? Oh, I have it.
yeah, you dove in the bag of holding after
Okay.
it. You got it.
Okay. Sneak.
Sneak. Okay.
Yeah.
Xander's gonna take the next set of damage.
Okay. I cast Armor of Agathis.
Okay. You're gonna take an additional 34 points of
Oof.
psychic damage.
Wow, I'm
That's
just
fine.
rolling like shit. Holy moly.
Yeah, it's an 18.
That's 18.
His passive perception is low. You don't have to worry about it.
Great. Awesome. So yeah, I'm going to try to get a running head start at him. Hold the collar open and dive towards his neck to latch it in place.
Yeah, he does that, and as you do, he casts Armor of Agathis. How much does he take? Like 10 cold damage or something?
Depends on how high I cast it up.
It looks like you're casting it at first level.
That's where it was. It's not telling me how to cast it up.
You have to go up to second
fine.
level, and
I'll just do the first level.
okay. You take 5 points of cold damage. Tech.
Great.
5 points. All right, so now I want you both to make, I guess, it's opposing athletics versus acrobatics again, I would assume.
Sure.
Sure.
Born, do you want to give guidance attack this time?
Yes, I will.
So situational is 1d4.
Yep.
Yes.
Great. Do I get any kind of anything because I did this stealthed? Or is it just a flat roll?
I will give you advantage, since you were stealth and his passive perception
Woo.
is bad.
Yippee! All right.
That's
I
also a
needed it.
22.
If it meets, it beats.
All right.
Right?
Yeah. You set the DC and he set the DC and you meet it. Xander, it is a battle. It is rough, but eventually you feel it latch around your neck to your dismay.
All right. I use my sword to cut off my head.
Do you
And I want it
actually?
done.
As you try to cut off your head, the collar attack, you see as it kind of extends to where he tries to cut off his own head, it kind of extends and blocks it.
Oh wow.
Well,
That's handy.
Okay. I'm gonna I'm gonna make some distance.
You now no longer have the feeling of really wanting him to wear that collar, and you now remember everything you just did.
Wow, that
Yeah.
that collar's some powerful shit. Oh my god.
Here, as a little
Collar's
funny,
ridiculous.
I will cast a healing word at first level and be like, no hard feelings, right, Xander?
oh, there are gonna be some feelings.
I'm gonna stealth again.
All right, go ahead. And roll it.
Wow.
Great.
Hot.
That's a 30. Yeah, you're gone.
All right.
That was a conundrum.
Yes, that was alright.
So
What do you do, Xander?
I'm gonna speak through minds here. Can we move on? Can we get out of here?
There's another thing in the
wanna be here
chest.
anymore.
There's another thing in the chest.
Oh,
see what's in it.
that's
We forgot
that's
something.
probably you, Borin.
Borin, as you peek in, there is a crown. It is a very nice crown. And next to it is a note with your name on it.
I pick up the crown and the note, and I open the note.
All right. This says, let me pull it up. To the bane of humanity, monstrosity or not, you will wear this crown, and we will watch you. When, and we mean when, you show your true colors, we will take you to the void.
Oh, son of.
Keep it on the crown.
Bourne hesitates a little for a little bit, and then he puts it on.
Okay. Xander, you do get a buff from the crown. This adds an extra +1 to your AC and also gives you...
Is it Xander gets a buff from the collar?
Yep. You get an extra +1 to AC, as well as an extra +5 to your movement speed. However, whenever you are selfish and go out of your way to do things that would cause your party harm, that you will have half movement speed and your AC will lose the benefits of the Constitution.
I can't change my AC.
Then I will.
Let's see if I can change my movement speed. Where is that?
Here, I will BRB real quick.
Great.
There it is.
Okay.
I can do a custom formula. Formula. 25. Does that work? Nope, still says 24. I'll have to make something. Here, I will add equipment. New item. Collar. Effects. And now I have to use the handy dandy link that Fume gave us. Where'd you put it? Was it in the DMs?
No, I think it was in the important documents chat. Same thing as the Google Docs.
In the other server?
Yep, in the other server, yep.
Yep. think that's the right thing. And details. It is clothing. Autumn is proficient. Magical. Oh. Did that work? It doesn't, oh, I gotta make a door. You can equip it. Collar. That did not work. Edit. Oh, I didn't save it, I guess.
Da-di-da-di-da.
Sorry, yeah, the
Love my
way
shield so much.
the
I'm
way-
such a big fan of my fucking shield. Fuck all of you guys. Don't mess with my shield.
yeah, this foundry update
Yeah, I'm
is
having
shit.
a good ass time with my shield. Gonna make designs.
All right, instead of giving
Carving
you just a +1 to your
designs into my
AC,
shield.
I guess the better thing to do here would be I'm gonna bump your dex to 20. I mean, that's the only way to get it done.
Awesome.
Oh, it didn't change
Woo.
when I did that. Oh, it did.
Oh
but-
yeah, no. Armor class is its own thing. It's a weird string of variables. I might actually be able to. A good thing to do is if you don't know what you're doing for that, it's to like check other things. Like for example, a +1 close set of clothes, and going into effects, you can go into like something like this. Like the string of characters that it would be something like this: system attributes AC bonus. That's what you would apply for that, and it would be
okay,
a
hold on.
similar sort of thing like for weapons. That's why I preferred the drop-down menu that Foundry had before, because it's so easy just to search the values and find what you need.
I don't know if it's a foundry thing. I think it's the D&D system.
It's weird, but that's just how they do it in Foundry. You have to go into effects, apply that, and make sure that everything's correct, basically.
Effects.
It's weird.
Edit. Effects.
Yeah, no, that's what you would do.
Apologies.
At.
It's okay.
And you can do it to subtract or add. And basically, you wouldn't put a +1 or a -1, you would just put it as subtract or add.
Okay. So edit. So I need to put it in as a plus instead of just putting the value as 1.
Oh no, you don't need to put a plus, you just need to change mode. Change mode, effect value.
And I did. Do I have to do anything in duration?
No. As long as you just have it up there, it should be fine. I mean, you can put +1 if you want, but it's fine. Like,
I
just-
submit changes. I go in the details, clothing, proficient, attunement not required, magical. I'll put that as 1.
Can do duration. You can kind of, but I didn't really mess with that.
Still
But, you
not
know, that's how you
changing-
do it. It's basically, you're basically searching through files for this.
It's
and you
also
have to
not
be very careful.
changing his stat score when I change it in the.
Is it equipped?
Yeah, it is equipped. So it's
Okay,
just
that's
not
weird.
working.
It should be a passive effect. You might have to make it a magical attunement not required.
It is magical attunement not required.
Okay. Is the effect active?
Yes.
Okay, then I don't know what to say. Unequip it and re-equip it, and that might work.
Oh, what's the problem?
the AC bonus attribute, and I put it in right and everything, is not applying.
Well,
And it's not letting me change it either, because this new fucking
that's
D&D 5e update they updated to is fucking bullshit. Thanks, whoever fucking made this. You've now made it so much harder
okay,
for me to do
so
anything.
so what I did is I went to the AC in edit mode and I changed the calculation to flat and I just put in the
Flat 25.
the flat amount. And that's what I'm doing. I'm just calculating it just normally.
I did, and it still didn't change it.
It still didn't change it? Okay. Now that's strange.
Xander,
So you used natural armor, right? Because you can just choose natural armor, go to flat, type in whatever value, and it'll save it like that.
Oh, it'd be like an unarmored defense.
yeah, I'm doing that.
Yeah,
I'm clicking
if
enter,
you just go to natural.
and I exit out of it like I'm supposed to, and it still says 24. I think is it changing does it changing on your guys' character sheet when you mess with your armor?
Here, let me do it. Here, let me do it.
So I go into my configure armor. My calculation is natural armor. The formula is attributes AC flat. I have it set at 18 right now. It actually needs to change because of the shield. But yeah, I don't have to hit enter or anything. I just type in the new value, X out, change the editing thing, and it saves.
Yeah,
Like,
it still
switch
saves for
the
me.
editing.
So it's just Xander's character sheet that's fucked.
I'm guessing, yeah.
Xander
I
also
think-
isn't.
I think I think it's something doing with the unarmored defense fucking with something.
Unarmored
Maybe,
defense
because
isn't on.
If it's setting it as a flat value, if something else is setting it as a flat value, then that's probably why his AC is being fucked right now.
And it's probably because since you can't like just change it since it's like based off of the stats, you would have to change the stats probably.
I changed the
for it.
stats and it's still not changing.
It
Like,
still didn't work? Okay.
it says 20
Now-
when I go back into the
Jesus
edit.
Christ.
It says 20 when I go back into the edit, but when I take off the editing thing, it turns it back into an 18.
What a nightmare.
Yeah, I
Uh,
am starting to get pissed at
Well-
Foundry because I can't do
Well,
the effects like I'm supposed to.
I'm happy that we're having this discussion because I am just now finding out that my AC is not right, and I can change mine at least, so that's nice. Okay. Perhaps it's just a reset Foundry and try again type deal.
I might have to close it out and restart it.
intermission.
Woo.
Tail is old as time. Turn it off and turn it back on again. Am I right, gamers?
I mean, yeah, that's the only way to fucking do it. I mean, unless it's just fucking, we might have to fucking make a new character sheet, re-import it, and then fuck.
Oof.
Could also be bugged from the migration to the new update. All right, it's back.
It's fine. We can just say that my AC is 24.
Okay, yeah, because I really don't want to spend too much time on this if we don't need to.
Yeah. So what do I need to do? Don't be selfish about it. Whatever.
Uh,
Talk.
Yeah,
be
I've got
good,
it. I've got it in the notes.
All right.
Be good, and
You
be a
get-
protector.
So your improvements are if we can get it right, you bump up your AC 1 or your dex improves to 20, whichever. You also get the +5 improvement speed as long as you're good. When you're selfish and you hurt the party, your movement is halved and your AC loses constitution benefits.
So -5 to your AC.
Yeah, this thing sucks. Can I sell it?
Great.
Great, great, great.
All right,
Are
what
we
is
in there like swimwear?
the crown, good sir?
The crown, as you put it on, your healing does an extra 1d4 anytime you heal.
An extra what?
1d4 anytime you heal.
One. Ooh.
That's for all healing.
Mm-hmm. Well, like for his magic and stuff.
Great. Oh, my computer's kind of eating shit right now. Wow.
No bueno.
Fun. Well, I am also still downloading fucking
Oh my
Marvel
God.
Rivals.
I paused that.
So fun. Great. I gotta go figure out what my shield adds AC wise. Does Bourne tell us any of what's up with the crown?
Well, let me give him the con. The con to this is you now have to be the utmost good boy,
Oh,
or bad things happen.
that's gonna be so easy. Ha, ha, ha,
I mean,
ha.
bro, you're literally a cleric, okay? Like, it's not hard. Just be a cleric.
Yeah, not until death hits me with a wisdom saving throw.
All right, now, Born, if you
Okay,
want
so
to tell them anything.
the specificity for that is just bad things will happen.
Yep.
Nothing more than that.
Nothing more.
Great.
I probably got the most terrible thing in it.
You peaked. Say it again, but quieter.
I mean, it sounded
Sorry.
cool.
Sorry, I have the most terrifying one out of them all. Oh boy.
Yeah, it's a little spooky.
I assume Born just has a
Uh,
terrified look on his face as he puts on the crown.
Oh my God. Goodness gracious. He looks up at
Oh, gee
looks up at the crowd.
willikers.
No,
I don't know what it means by bad things will happen. I guess that information's been telepathically transmitted to me. It's like,
Yeah.
oh,
And Tak is also hearing all of this being narrated to, like, from the Teletubby sun face.
Great. Yeah, Tak is resembling what's his name? Green Goblin. Can't remember the actor's name.
Willem
Okay.
Dafoe.
Yeah, he's resembling that one shot of Willem Dafoe looking up at the sky in horror.
As he hears all the effects of all the items and everything.
Yeah.
Ah,
Everyone, you notice Tak looking up at the sky in horror, just staring at something that is not there.
how is everyone's lovely day? I haven't talked to y'all in a good while.
I hate you.
We have to be good boys.
Yes.
We can't be anything other than good
Noro
boys.
doesn't have to be a good boy.
Noro can be whatever the fuck Nora wants to be.
Noro, buddy. Man, I am so happy that you're not burdened with this task.
Oh no, I can tell it pisses
he
you off.
pats him.
Noro can tell it pisses you off. Nora has good passive insight. Nora can tell it pisses you off.
Warren will just nod at Noro, not saying anything.
Hey, to be
Just
fair, I'm
nodding.
not the one who grabbed onto the magical stick.
Yeah, I thought cool things would have happened, but cool things did indeed not
What happened to your
happen.
voice, Boren? What happened to your voice? You sounded very Appalachian.
Shit, I was talking
Oh, out of character.
out of character. Don't worry.
Okay.
If I mean anything in character, I'll be sure. I'll make sure
Okay.
to.
I was just in the flow. I was like,
Yeah,
oh.
no, sorry, my bad. I'm so sorry.
All right, what do you guys want to do? I'm gonna say at this point, you guys look up at the massive clock tower. It is now 11:30.
Yeah, we need to get moving. I honestly forgot where.
I do believe we still have to get underground.
Underground. Underground where?
Well, wherever the Tarrasque is arising.
You do know where there is a way to go down.
So didn't we have a way to go under in the fuck, was it the clock tower?
University.
I look up to the sky. Thank you. It was the university.
I don't know who you were
You can
thinking,
see-
but thank you.
You can
Whoever.
you can see the hairs on Tack's typically slicked back head starting to like poke outwards. He's coming a bit undone.
So, off to the university we go then.
All right.
I mean, I don't think I have anything left to do.
All right. Let me pull up.
Fuck it.
I don't want to be in the loop anymore. Dying over and over and over. I lost an arm here. I never lost an arm before.
Yeah, I get used to it.
Yeah, it's rough. I'm gonna look back up at the sky, real quick. Hey, I swear I remember the shield helps my AC. Is that right? Or did I just fucking imagine that? Because it's not in my notes.
It helps your AC. I believe it is. I believe it's either a regular shield or a +1 shield. Hold on.
So it's a +2.
Shield.
In the notes, I have it written down as a +2, and my headphones just died. So give me a second.
Up.
Perfect timing. Everyone,
I
quick,
mean,
talk
awesome
shit about him.
timing.
Oh no.
No, I turned them back on just in time, so it's fine.
Oh, okay. Damn it.
Fuck you.
If it's a +2 shield, you add an extra +4 to your AC while equipping it.
Holy balls. Okay.
And the university is
Great.
45 minutes away, so you guys do have time.
That's 45 horsepower.
Let's get go.
Yep.
Right?
Okay. I'm gonna change up the music here a little bit.
Did we decide that the shield would be a weapon or equipment?
A shield, I believe, is equipment. Counts as armor.
Okay. Right. Great. I'm gonna call it the Shield of Longing. Woo.
That's a good name.
The Shield of Longing.
Well, when I'm away from it, I'm longing for it.
Yeah. As the map loads. We will drag.
You're right. It is equipment. Shield is equipment. My bad. I could have just looked.
It's okay. I still love you.
Hey.
All right. I'm pretty sure Lestora is somewhere on this map, so let me, All right, and you guys make it to the university. It is 12:15. The earthquakes happened at noon, and you guys have 45 minutes. Chop chop.
All right. Onwards, friends.
I would believe
so
the smart one here
choked.
would be the first order of business would probably be to find Vigo because he's the one that has information on how to get down.
Yeah, I was about to say. Well, the question is, where did we find Vigo last time?
You see him very quickly as you walk out. He's just in the middle of the square, sitting on one of the tables.
So, Vigo, how do we get underground?
He goes, "Oh, fuck, man. Oh, all right, okay. You always were sneaky, but well, okay. You want to go in? Okay, you guys are ready. You got the equipment. You know, you went and looted some things. You got shit.
As ready as we can be.
Okay,
Hey, just real quick. I mean, not to be the first one to cast stones or whatever, but sneaky, really? Come on.
he's quiet. Look at him. He's a twig.
No thanks
I
to you,
mean,
Vigo.
didn't you
That's-
betray
that's
this
the
guy?
past.
In terms
As
in
you
terms-
as you say that, you start to feel your head hurt, but as you go down the nice route, you feel that pain subside, but you feel it start to really hurt.
me or
No,
Fume?
Fume, as he says, thanks to you, Vigo, but then he caught himself and then brought it back around to good.
Nice.
I know Matt was sitting there like, oh shit.
No, that was the path I was trying to go. Like,
Oh, never
genuinely,
mind,
this
damn.
was the start.
Oh damn, fucking got my. All right, you're gonna fucking okay. I'm gonna catch you in something. I'm gonna catch you.
Fume. Hey, it's cool. I got this. You don't need to be a dick. We're trying to get out of here, okay?
I didn't say anything dickish. What?
We called him sneaky. Fuck you.
Well, he jump scared me. That's why I called him sneaky.
Just fucking
But-
tell us how to get out of here.
Well, I don't
Look,
necessarily know how to get out of here.
Jesus.
There's a magical. Okay, follow me.
Bored be like, Jesus, he will catch himself. He's like, oh,
Lead the way.
never mind.
Guys, I got it. I will do the shitting on.
Thank you.
Oh, wrong button.
Thank you.
Are y'all following him?
Oh,
Yes.
I thought we were.
I'm lagging like a bastard right now.
Here, I know something that might help. Give me a
Oh, wait.
second. If I delete a bunch of these lights, it might be dark, but I can make it daytime, so it's not so dark. It's just there is a shit ton of lights. Can I just like? Nope. Okay, that adds a new light. I'm spamming my delete key as I'm hovering. Just. I don't know if this is helping. It is releasing some assets though.
That's cool. We caught up.
Cool. Oh, let me switch. Come on, Vigo. Move. There we go. Nope, I clicked the wrong button again. So used to right clicking. Where's Xander? Here,
Where is he?
I don't think he knows where he is. Hold on, I'll drag him.
I mean, that would be very in character.
Here. I'm dragging him towards the right way. Here, from there, I'm gonna let you figure it out.
We're just gonna like find Xander like 15 minutes later, just like already in front of us, just like fucking Zoro, like he has no idea where he's supposed to be, but he just gets there.
Yep. Oh, he's getting cold. It's getting colder. He's going through every other. Y'all, you guys can't see it, but he is. All right, I'm gonna watch the adventures of Xander real quick as he goes the opposite direction of where he's supposed to go. Opens doors, looks in, and then walks away. Proceeds to try to find, I guess, another way into this building, looking for a window. Sees a hallway. Continues on. Opens another door. Sees another area. Does not enter the building or investigate, just looks in and then doesn't look in anywhere else. Proceeds to get colder once again, as he was very hot once before, as he goes back to the middle of the university square to where a sewer grate is.
He opens the sewer gate, goes inside, and appears
He's now
in the
passing the
room.
bakery. He is now passing the butcher shop. He goes in the butcher shop, I assume, to try to cook some meat to eat.
This is great.
All right, yeah, then
All this shit rotten.
yeah, it's rotten.
I don't want it anymore.
Here, all right, enough of this Zoro arc. I'll drag you.
Where am I? Where am I now? Who's this guy with freckles?
All right, so this is the thing that keeps killing me whenever I do it wrong, but I don't know what the wrong thing is. Like I said, not very smart at the whole. I could just do magic, not very smart at it. So I was thinking that's where maybe you would come in, Fume. You know, you seem to know more about this magic stuff than I do, and what you see appears to be some sort of gigantic safe with this kind of like visible magical aura around it.
And what exactly have you been doing?
Trying to crack it.
Trying to crack it. And what happened when you tried to crack it?
I get engulfed by this blue fire, and it really hurts, and I die. And then I have to wait for the reset.
So it's one attempt.
Oh, at this point, probably myself. I've attempted this over 100 times. I've only gotten in twice, but it seems that the code is different every time.
What happened when you got it right?
I got into the underground, and then very quickly got killed by another trap.
And what was that trap?
The last thing I remember was the whole area going dark, and it felt like my body was devoured very quickly.
That's
I
fun.
am going to use Identify.
You cast Identify, and nothing happens. This is a tower magic thing.
Oh. I'm going to examine the safe.
All right, roll me. Are you doing Arcana or Investigation? Like, what are you trying to figure out from it?
I probably want to do both.
All right, we'll do Investigation first. I think
Alright.
thematically. Let me go back
Do I
to the
get
rolls.
my D4?
Do you?
Guidance.
That is up to Borin.
I think he said he was stepping away momentarily.
No, he's here.
Oh.
I think he's muted.
Sorry. Oh.
Like I see him trying to talk.
Oh shit! I was muted. My bad. As I was saying, yes, I would give guidance to Fume.
Yeah, you see him as he's kind of like hunched over this really big safe.
It is a 26.
26. All right, as you investigate it, sure enough, it's definitely magical of some sort. There's definitely this aura of like blue fire that's kind of spectral and ethereal that you can see. And there is a big knob that you can turn that is right here. You can see on the map. The best thing I could find was a a pressure water wheel thing, but it's the best thing I could.
I think the first thing I would think is because of the blue fire, I would connect the dots with the Stora, but I don't think that's correct.
Yeah, no, it's nothing like that. It's just there if you fuck up, kind of deal. But which you can definitely glean from what Vigo told you, that he gets engulfed by the blue fire and it really hurts. As you investigate it, it seems to be a simple safe to crack, as simple as magical safes go. What can I give you for a 26? There's not really, I can't really give away magical properties on an investigation. It's made out of entirely metal. You can't really tell what the contents inside of it are. From what Vigo says, it probably opens up to a staircase of some kind. You're not exactly quite sure what it could hold, but it is large, it is ominous, and it is just a very sophisticated safe more than anything. Like, it looks simple to crack, but it is very sophisticated looking, I would say. Definitely like similar to saves you've probably tried to crack from a bank.
How many numbers does it have for the combination? Like does it have like 3 numbers or like 4 that I have to input?
With that investigation, it is 5 numbers.
Okay.
And now you can do your Arcana check if you would like.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, I'm using I can actually use my inspiration for this one, yeah.
Yeah, you have 2 inspirations.
Yep.
Don't re-roll the d4. That was I believe a 3 on the d4. No, a 2. Yeah, a 3 on the d4. Yep. So we'll keep that 3. Yep. So just do +3 in the. Oh, you already rolled. It's okay.
Okay. Well, it's just 23.
23. Yeah. If we do that, if you do keep a next guidance roll, you can just put +3 in the situational bonus.
Okay.
23 is good though. That tells you, you do not want to fuck up with this. You can tell that whatever magical trap mechanism is in here, you could probably dispel magic it away. But if you don't, if the person who's going to pick this, aka Tack, who's really the only good person here to do this, he will die if he messes up.
You said it was a tower.
Yeah.
Right, a tower enchanted. Okay, I will say info then.
As you pull up info, you do get a little bit of information. It's not all question marks, but there is probably like 80% question marks still. This is the safe of Helios's fire. Once belonging to a universe that had a god named Helios, the embodiment of the sun. He was once trapped inside of this, and in doing so, caused his fire to ever be trapped. And that is the information that you get.
Okay. I will then try and attempt to cast Dispel Magic.
What level?
4th level.
4th level? Alright. It is going to be a roll-off.
Okay.
Alright, so D20 plus... It's just an intelligence check.
Okay. Well, do I have guidance on this one? Or?
Guidance would not go to this. It just says...
Okay.
$15. You meet it beats.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. As you cast a spell magic, the fire dissipates. The aura is still there, but the fire dissipates, and you know that the danger of dying from one failure is not imminent. You don't know how long the fire will stay away, though.
Well then, Pack, if you would kindly.
I mean, yeah, I'll do it, but Am I fucked here? I have no clue what you just did.
Oh, just dispelled a trap. Be careful though. If it starts to heat up a little bit again, back off of it. I'll do it again.
Oh, yeah, sure, yeah, great. Okay, so it's only one trap, right? And I'll look between Fume and Vigo here.
There's only one trap on this that I know of that I've come across. If there is another one, I do not know. But I haven't.
Great, you don't sound very confident.
No, I mean, I'm pretty confident. I've done it over 100 times. Yeah, I'll help you. I mean, I've done it over 100 times. And nothing else has ever happened to me with the safe. So, like, yeah, I'll help you. He dispelled it, the fire. I have no danger of me getting burned alive right now. Here, yeah, I'll help you, and you'll get advantage on your natural 20 for 29. Yeah, you just immediately just put your ear up to it, and like people probably are trying to start talking or whatever, and Vigo, not meanly, like you guys are trying to talk like or whatever, and Vigo's like, shh, shut up, let him focus, and that'll be his help.
Great.
Sorry, it's just funny.
Hey man, I got big ears. It's fine.
And it opens up, and you guys all see your own. Not everyone sees what everyone gets. It's kind of like, imagine a client-side reward in a server. Everyone gets what appears to be a small pouch of a different colored sand. Tack, your sand is yellow. Fume, your sand is blue. Xander, your sand is red. And Boren, your sand is gold. Not like regular sand, like gold.
Okay.
And Noro gets green.
Did any of you get sand?
Oh, did y'all get sand?
Yeah.
I can't see if y'all got anything. Here, he pulls out. It's like, I got this. Turquoise. It's like a lighter blue.
Mine's gold.
Yeah, I got the color that sand is always. So yeah, I got some regular ass fucking sand.
No, it's not like yellow. Okay, like I know you're making a bit, but I wanted to clarify. It's not like regular sand. It is yellow, like sun yellow.
Okay, I got sand that looks like elementary school. Like you would eat it. Like you would put it in your mouth to see how it tastes.
That's yeah.
Wait, you had elementary school? What's elementary school?
It's like that moldable sand or whatever you would have in the classroom. It's just bright yellow.
Oh no, I was just talking about
like
like the fact that he just said that he had elementary school. Like,
The guy in the sky told me about it. It just fucking. Come on.
what are you talking about, Tack?
Tack, you would not have passed elementary school, and we both know that.
All right, I'm having two conversations at once. I need you to shut the fuck up, and me to help my party.
Is he like staring up at the ceiling, yelling at it?
Yeah, you just see my face in the ceiling. Like, no, you don't even see my face in the ceiling. You just like turn and like literally breaking the fourth wall. One of the walls isn't there. You just see me at my desk looking at my monitors, like looking through my monitor at you.
Is it only like is it only him just seeing this?
Yeah,
like,
this is only him saying this.
wall?
Yeah, everyone else is just seeing a wall. It's just him saying, he's just staring at a wall saying, I need you to shut up, as he points to a wall. And Tack, you just see me go up and put my hands up like, all right, sorry man.
Yeah, okay. Vigo, what now?
Well, we go down, and I'm going to bring up the new scene. It might take a second to load. It is a kind of big map, but not as big as the barracks, I don't think.
Okay, one moment, I will be right back.
Oh. Great. Also, for full disclosure's sake, I don't think I told you last time we leveled up what my new spell would be. It's Branding Smite.
That's a good one. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good one.
All right, and
I was looking at the regular list of spells, and I was like, ah, man, I hate all these. And then I looked at the expanded Hexblade spells, and I was like, ooh,
yep.
Yes.
The stairs are right here, so I'm gonna bring y'all all over. here. All right. You guys can actually, it'd probably be more like. And I gotta drag out Vigo. Hold on. Important NPCs. Vigo. Vigo would probably actually be in the front.
Realistically,
This place look familiar? Sorry, what?
I mean, Vigo? Familiar?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't know who you were directing it to. I just heard you say, does this place look familiar? Yeah, this is where I went. So the moment the puzzle here is we need to get the water levels to rise so we can make it through that first kind of and he points straight ahead, and as you like, if you try to walk past him, he stops you. Don't walk past yet. But you get to the point all the way ahead where you can see kind of a portcullis that is higher up than where you are by about 20 feet. And the only way to get up there is to raise the water. And he looks specifically at Xander. I know you have those fancy shoes, but those aren't going to work here. At all. I tried to fly up there, and I felt like I got batted down by a giant baseball bat. I don't know what a baseball bat is. Sorry. I got by a massive cricket bat.
That fucking sucks.
Did he say how to make the water rise?
To make the water rise, we need to go through and open up the pockets of water that are behind the walls and pulling the levers to do so. Pulling the first lever is where the darkness comes, and then yeah. So, from here, I don't know much of anything. Other than that, if you don't have a way to create light in the magical darkness, you're screwed.
I mean, we definitely have that, right? Isn't there like a thing that you guys do, like a flashlight?
Oren has.
Sounds like a boring move.
I don't believe so. I don't believe I have one.
Let me.
Doesn't Bourne have like a
Let me double check.
magical fire?
Let me double check real quick, because that might be.
There are spells you can take as a cleric that you don't have right now. So if you wanted to say as you reset, you could change out your spell. Or if you did you take your level up spell? I don't know. I don't know if you.
I did. I forgot what I added because it's been a while since I leveled it up.
It has
Looks
been a
like you
while.
took tongues.
I think it was tongues.
Yeah, because if you took the spell daylight, that would help. But I don't see any spells on here that you don't even have the light cantrip.
Nope.
I will cast Detect Magic.
You cast Detect Magic, and as you cast Detect Magic, you don't see anything on the floor. But as you look to where there are any shadows, it's almost as if you can see just an uncountable amount of tiny wriggling organisms in every shadow that you see.
Oh,
That's what tore you apart.
What? I can't see what you're seeing.
Nasty little things. They hide in the shadows like ravenous beast. They live in them.
I mean, do we kill him?
I'm going to firebolt the shadow.
You firebolt the shadow, and the shadow disappears, and as the detect magic as the shadow comes back, you see that at first there's nothing, and then immediately it starts to overflow with those tiny creatures again.
Ugh, there's
Oh.
so many of them. They can't do anywhere without the shadows.
So,
I mean, would I can? Yeah, I could breathe fire. Like I could try to set something on fire if you want.
I mean,
Well-
I think we would have to kill the entire room of them. Shadows.
Oh,
I don't think we're quite capable of
What?
that, and fire also isn't going to get rid of the magical darkness, unfortunately.
I don't know what
I
you
mean-
guys are seeing, but this sounds terrifying.
Well,
God, we could really use that one fucking fire lady. I bet she has something. That fucking sucks. I wonder where she went.
I don't know. Man, I don't know what to do here. Any bright ideas?
do y'all want me
Anyone?
to give you a
So-
hint?
Wait, Vigo, you said there's levers, right?
Yeah, as soon as you pull one, it causes the magical darkness to come.
It causes it to show up?
Yep.
Oh, so just pull it the opposite way, right?
There's only one way to pull the lever. It's like a wall
Do we
lever,
have
like
any
a
rope?
switch.
It's not a two-way lever, it seems.
That makes no fucking sense to me. I'm not an engineer. That doesn't make any fucking sense to me.
You look you see me looking at you through a wall, and I just, do you want a hint, Tack?
Yeah, I'll take a hint.
One of you worships a magical moon goddess.
Oh. Hey, Xander, can you do a moon thing?
Huh? What do you want from me?
Yeah, can you do a moon thing? Do you do fucking light? Can you make light?
I cannot.
Can you protect us from the shadows?
I cannot.
Can you ask your god to do that for us?
Sure. What do you want me to
Whatever, you do not pull a blackthorn here. You do not need to do that, I promise you.
Don't pull a blackthorn? Oh my god.
Well, a lot prettier ways to do it. Let me think.
Do you just sit down and crisscross applesauce and try to pray?
Yeah. I just sit down and I just start fucking just rocking back and forth, trying to think, and I go,
Having a good time over there, Xander?
Shut up, you little fuck.
Hey. I
Still
forgot
on my
I can't say mean
You're
things.
still on my shit list. Remember.
I can fight with you on that.
Right. Can you point them out?
Point what out?
I assume you're
What's
asking
out there?
Fium.
Yeah.
Anywhere there would be a shadow, like in a corner, like where a light isn't quite reaching, you know.
Well, just everywhere there's a shadow. It's there's little nasty little wriggly things that chew when you step into them.
Let's try this out. And I cast Sacred Flame. That's the only thing I have.
All right, what do you pray to your goddess as you cast this? You are this. I think this is the first time you're actually asking her for help. So, like,
Let me think. Let me think.
Yeah, I'll let you think. While he's sitting there praying, you guys can role play.
I'd give Xander advice, but everything I have learned has been turned on its head, so I don't even know what's real anymore.
Yeah, you're so right. You're probably not even real.
Knows? Who
I mean,
who knows?
wouldn't that be fucked up? Have you tried pinching yourself to see if you're real?
Here, let me do that real quick, and he'll pinch himself on his forearm.
Fume is
you
going
feel
to
it.
do a bit of an experiment.
Okay.
Fume is fascinated by these creatures.
Okay.
He's going to use Mage Hand and a
Mhm.
bottle to try to scoop one of them inside of it.
As you bring the mage hand closer, the creatures surround the mage hand and immediately eviscerate the magic.
So they eat magic too.
I got it.
With your intelligence, make me an intelligence check to see if you can glean anything off that.
Guidance?
I'm gonna say no because Boren probably doesn't know what you're doing.
That is a 13.
A 13 is still decent. With a 13, you think there might be a connection to that and not being able to use magical means to kind of cheat your way through this.
Okay.
All right. Xander, have you thought of anything or are we still going?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I don't know what I'm exactly praying for because they're just telling me that they're shadows. So I just tell her, Maiden of the Moot, drop your light, cast them above or around the shadows.
And
That's it. That's it.
you say that and you cast Sacred Flame. You guys see this instead of like a red fire. What the hell is it with okay, Hexblade's Curse.
Okay.
Sorry, that shit is lagging. My bad.
Very good. I'm deleting it. So you cast Sacred Flame, and your Sacred Flame isn't like the normal red, like fiery color. It's definitely like that grayish blue color of the moon. And as you cast it, it leaves your hand and begins to take on a more lunar shape. And it kind of begins to hover around you in it spreads light in a 20-foot radius around you. So I am going to make your token have some light. So now if it goes dark, you will be fine.
Yeah, since we have light, now should we just pull the lever?
Sure. I press the lever.
I would assume so, to stay close to Xander.
All right, you're going to see exactly how big the radius is as Vigo goes over to here and pulls the first lever. And I get
So, like 3 squares, 30 feet.
it's 20 feet. And I will be keeping track on it if you guys stay within Xander's range. I'll add a few seconds to 20 feet from you, not from the square in front of you.
Yeah.
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 So I will give a few seconds leeway for lag, and also I might forget about Noro, so that's on me. But y'all do need to stay around Xander. As you pull the lever, you do hear the sound of rushing water begin to come from this one right here as the water ever so slightly begins to raise up. You see that there are palisades, I believe that's what they're called, that are kind of like wooden stakes in the ground that are kind of blocking you from moving forward.
Is this a walkway?
Yeah, that is a walkway.
All right, let's go.
So,
All right.
are they?
No, I'm giving a
I'm
few
going-
seconds. I'm giving a few seconds for lag. Don't remember. All right, y'all just
Oh,
walk
Vigo's
forward.
fucked.
Mushroom.
Yeah, I know. I'm having to move Noro and Vigo, so give me a second.
What are these mushrooms? Are they edible?
You can roll me a nature check.
Sure. I will ask myself.
I mean, if someone else wants to roll a nature check, but I assume you're looking at them. They look fine to you.
Nice. Yeah.
Let me do that for you first.
Sure. Teach me about these mushrooms.
That's a 1.
Yeah,
I've
they,
never seen them before in my life.
Nope. I'm gonna make this even worse for you. These seem to be
No,
perfectly.
fuck it. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Oh, you use your inspiration? Okay. Okay.
You know what? Nah.
Just nah.
Nice.
14, 20. Okay. Yeah, with a dirty 20, these are a lot of these, the red ones are very poisonous, and that's the one he goes down to grab, to pick up and eat. The brown ones are fine. They might not taste great unless you cook them and like boil them to make them softer. But yeah, the red ones
I
are
sort of
very
like
poisonous.
swat his hand away from the red one. Don't eat the red ones. They will kill you. And you don't want to be beaten by a mushroom, no, don't you? And,
Mushrooms can beat me?
if you eat them, or eat the wrong ones.
So the brown ones are good.
They
Alright.
don't taste that good unless you cook them, but
All right, I'm gonna try to collect as many as I can.
I'm gonna collect a
Of the
bunch
brown
of
ones.
red ones. I'm gonna collect a bunch of the red ones.
You're going to like the ones with the red ones?
Here you go,
Okay.
Fume.
They're, yeah.
how many?
I'm going to
Okay.
say get like
You will.
10. They're not very big.
Nice.
And
Here you go,
actually, let's see how many full ones you get. Roll me a survival check, Xander, is what I'm going to say. Survival. Because they could crumble if you just grab them.
Just forcefully grab them.
Yeah, they a lot of. I'm gonna say never mind. Instead of 10, you get 2. The rest of them just kind of crumble.
Well, you do your potion thing. Cauldron witch. You're a witch?
Wizard.
Yeah. Potion?
I can make poison out of them, but no, I don't have that many.
Well, here you go. This works out.
Thank you.
Whatever we can get.
I mean, just hold on to it for fucking what's his name? Wait, Xander, there's a room. There's a room.
There's a room?
Yeah, there's a room. Film.
I am gonna look out for traps.
All right, whoever's
Be
looking
like
out for
a-
tracks, that's going to be. It wouldn't be a perception check, so you don't have to use that nat one. It'd be an investigation check to look for traps.
Okay. Oh, thank God. Nice. Even worse.
Yeah.
I will give. See who would have. So tell.
That'd be
Okay, I would give guidance to the Fume.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey.
Never mind. He didn't need it.
Natural 20 for a total of 31
Mm.
perfume. You don't see any necessary visible traps, but you do see that there's a lever in this corner. And you don't know, Vigo doesn't know what happens if you pull more than one lever, so that would probably be your biggest risk factor there.
Do I still have Detect Magic up? Or
It lasts for 10 minutes. At this point, you guys got there at 12:15. I'm gonna say took y'all a little bit. At this point, I'm gonna say it's 12:30. I'm gonna say you probably cast it at like 12:25. So I'm gonna say you still have it up for about 5 minutes. And yes, the lever is indeed magical. Let me go.
could attempt to spell magic, but
Where the hell did you come from? What the fuck?
I had to drag him.
All right. Where are we going?
pulling more levers.
Okay, go ahead.
You pulling the lever? All right. As you pull the lever, you hear the sound of rushing water begin to go under. Nora's going to move as he feels it on his feet as it goes past through this thing and begins to fill up the outside. And the other thing that happens is everyone feels nothing happens immediately. Everyone feels that, you know, that feeling, and when like you're being watched, but like times a million.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Great.
Yeah, that's what
Truman Show.
happens.
Truman Show.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Fuck is that?
Well, I guess
well,
just a bit more levers, I guess.
Just based on that like chill down my spine, I will be stealthing.
Will be stealthing. All right.
You know, not to be,
Nice.
you know, a worrisome, to worry too much,
move.
but I don't want to stay here when everything gets flooded.
I mean, it's a sewer system. Eventually, it would flood.
The water is now a little bit above your ankles. For attack and Warren,
dude,
that's your knees.
how high is the ceiling?
Wait, isn't? Oh yeah, no, because
The ceiling is pretty high up. It is 70 feet up.
Well, I
There's
won't
another
do that.
room straight over that way. He'll point across the
Y'all can't go that.
I don't know what that's called.
Stop trying to
Can't
go
go
that
that
way.
way?
Nope. Stop it. There's a wall right there for a reason. Stop it.
why
Oh,
do we
well.
see through it?
Yeah, it just looks like a little stone path.
Oh, does it look like a little stone
Yeah,
path?
it looks like
Okay.
an alcove.
No, that's the alcove that you guys can't reach.
Oh.
Ah.
Okay.
I mean, we could just go back and just loop around.
We can just
Yeah,
jump
sure.
over.
Or that.
Well, are we jumping over?
Sure, let's
I mean,
jump
yeah.
over.
Fuck it. I think I handed my ring of jumping off to somebody. Boren, do you have that?
I'm pretty sure it was me. I do remember ringing and jumping. Yeah, but was it in here?
I might get a little running head start. I'm gonna jump. I'm pretty sure I could clear that.
It should be 10 feet.
Okay, I don't think it was me because I don't have it in my inventory list.
Yeah, you know what? I grab Fume.
Oh.
I jump
Nice.
forward.
Is this acrobatics or athletics?
It'd be athletics for Xander, acrobatics for you. It's athletics or acrobatics of your choice.
Great.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, Fume got
Well,
grabbed,
11.
so
Wait, team got what now?
Fume got grabbed and jumped over, so he doesn't have to roll. You got a 19, Xander. That's good enough. Tack, you are now
You got a
in the
wall
sewer
one.
water. You get a mouthful of sewer
I-
water.
I peer over the edge and I sort of reach my hand out to grab him, and I just use prestidigitation just a lot.
Yep.
I'll jump over as well using athletics. 14.
That's a 14.
Which
18 total.
is 18 total.
Nora also got an 18, so they both jump across.
Hell yeah.
What about this guy?
What about Vigo?
Vigo cast levitate, is now levitating slightly off the ground and just kind of floats over to the other side.
What a weird spell.
What a guy.
What a dude. I'm still dragging Fume. I did not like him.
I mean, I'm just kind of accepting it at this point. Like, I don't want to touch the ground. It's a sewer. It's nasty.
Let's go. Yeah.
At this point, we're looking for another lever.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Is it another lever? Hey, look.
Can we even go in there? The pet?
This looks like a cave.
We got a
Investigation.
17 on investigation.
17 on investigation. I am dragging the other
Okay,
people
wait.
here.
So we were supposed to. Okay, all right.
You're gonna do a 17 for investigation. You passed one of the levers as you were going past. It's gonna be Xander's. So I'm gonna drag Xander over here. So I'm to retcon your steps a little bit. There's a lever in this corner.
I got it.
No, I guess I'll just be like over, like not even over the shoulder, but like on like the side of him, of Xander, just like he covered, just like over the shoulder would be funny.
Right. What do you think? You think that there's something here? It looks like something's been living.
As you pull that lever, there is now, you all guys are starting to see in the darkness past the light faces of things that you can't quite comprehend. It's very maddening.
Hey, I can't quite comprehend these faces. It's kind of maddening.
Their faces
tried
are
praying.
twisting and warping. Their limbs appear to be too many or too little. It's just a lot of,
Just nasty.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Gordon
stealth
will
again.
probably just look at the ground, just following the source of light at that point.
Yep. Oh, that's a
Hey.
20. First off.
Yeah,
So
he is. Yeah, he just crouches and is invisible, apparently, just like Skyrim. No, not actually, but he is
Nice.
stealthed.
Must have been the wind.
Yep.
I thought it.
You don't
Oh,
see
yeah,
anything in the
Oh,
light.
We
Something must have been here.
Yep.
I
You
don't want to stay here.
You don't see anything in the light where you are now. As you walk forward, Tack, you see another lever.
Oh boy. I'll hang on it.
You're gonna hang on it. Yeah, you pull it, and you hear the next bit of water, and that is the last lever you need to pull. But now you start seeing the forms more clearly in the darkness, and they are starting to grab at the edges of the darkness.
Eh.
You know it's a pretty good thing. Fireball.
Yeah, I'd rather not waste it.
And now the water's raised, allows you to swim over, and yep, you guys, I didn't have to tell you. You guys swim over and are now in the next area.
Ooh.
You are, however, unable to go past the next area. The water
because of the
level is high, but there appears to be a grate with very visible magical properties covering this. Oh, you can't even see it. You're not even close enough. You see moss and all kinds of shit on the ground that is below the water. You guys are kind of swimming through this muck right now.
Eesh.
Ew.
And yeah, you kind of have to go under the water to get to where the grate and the pipe is. But yeah, you guys can swim up to get a breath. You guys can swim up, like you guys can tread water to get the breaths, all the breaths you need.
Wait,
I mean,
heavy armor
guys,
though.
Oh yeah, you are.
Wait, no, it's
you
fine.
are at the bottom, Boren.
I just fucking realized. Fuck.
Have you tried swimming?
Oh yeah. Like I can fucking answer anyways.
Somebody has to kiss him.
You know what? I'll probably I can hold my breath for a decently long time, so I would just like.
Wait, don't you have those boots that make you hover above water?
I think Fume has those now.
Yeah.
Well,
That got
you're
changed a
coming
while
down
ago.
with me, little buddy.
You know, I've had those on the entire time. I don't have to swim in it all.
Yeah, so you're just above the water. Yeah, you can't see below the water because it's so grimy and mucky.
Ew.
All right, Fume, you're coming with me. And we're both gonna
I'm
take a
gonna-
dive.
Does like the boots like stick out of the water when he tries to drag me under?
Yeah,
Like-
yeah, you're dragged under, like you are pulled under, but you're like you can't pull him all the way under. But he sees the pipe and he is breathing. It like, I assume like with like you get caught off or good. Here, you know what, Fume? I'll let you roll a dex check to see if you get caught off guard and see if you inhale any of the water.
Just a flat dex.
Yeah, just flat dex.
That is an 11.
You definitely get a lot in your nose.
I press hesitation at all. Do I like sling back up when he like lets go of me?
Yeah, he lets you see what's going on. He lets you go. You just sling back up, and you're now covered in this shit piss water. By the way, this is not fresh piss shit water. This is old piss shit water. So it's even worse.
Boards protestation.
I opened the grate.
As you put your hands on the grate and you're just trying to pull it off, roll me an athletics check.
Okay.
25 does not do it. As you try to pull it off, it feels very much attached and stuck in place. And as you do try to pull on it, Fume, as you are above the water, you feel your head hit the ceiling as you realize the water is now raising at a continuous but slow rate.
I'm going to very quickly dispel magic on the crate.
You can't see it. The water's too murky.
I am pulling off my boots.
You pull off your boots and dive into the water. All right, what level are you
Yes.
casting it at?
4th level.
4th level. All right, I need you to roll me a d20 plus your intelligence.
Okay, hold on, let me do this real quick. Spell magic, 4th level. D20 plus intelligence.
Yep.
Okay.
You better hope you roll good, buddy.
Nice.
That is a 19.
A 19 passes it by 1. Yeah, great, because the grate is no longer magical as the magical aura is very gone. And Xander, go ahead and try to pull it off again. If you would, as you see the glow is now gone.
Let's get it. Let's get it, dude.
An 18 is not enough. As you go and try to pull it, you can feel it creaking, but you're just not getting enough power output.
I'm gonna like.
Hey, I got it, bud. I got it, bud. Bam! Eldritch Blast. Huh.
Okay, roll damage.
Yeah.
I'm
I'll
gonna
probably, like-
swim up.
What are you
Minus
throwing?
one.
What are you
From
throwing?
there
What are you throwing, Boren?
and do the-
No, I'm not throwing anything. Since I'm like just walking underwater, I'll like climb on the walls onto the grate. And whenever I'll probably like save the action for whenever Xander wants to like pull it again whenever he sees me.
Yeah, you shoot the grate and do 4 damage to it, and it dents it, like it dents it a little bit, but not a lot.
All right, I'm gonna swim up, grab some air, come back down.
I'm gonna
and
tell Xander to
do
use his big weapon.
the lead.
22 plus, I assume you're giving him guidance, Boren.
Yes.
All right,
Yes.
D4.
Plus the 4.
It's a 4.
Four.
So 26.
Fine.
Yeah, with that, with a 26, yeah, you pull and pull, and you all hear underwater, and it sounds awful underwater. It sounds horrifying. The sound of metal snapping and breaking, and like, it sounds like a monstrous creature is just reverberating a roar all around you as he just pulls it off, and you guys feel a suction come out of nowhere and pull you guys all in. And let me get rid of that wall for you. Or at least some of the wall. Boom. And you guys can just follow the path of the pipe, and then I will open this up for you. There you go.
Got stuck.
You got stuck. Here you go.
All right, there you go. The diagonals are weird.
And now the water you are in is now clean. And it is nice. And it feels wonderful. And it almost feels like you guys want to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no!
I'm like in it. I'm in there, bro.
Yeah, you're in it.
In that shit.
So you actually have disadvantage on this, since you are all engulfed by it.
Oh, fuck.
That is an 18. You had a 22 with a disadvantage.
You rolled a 19 and a 13. Plus 9, 22. Alright. And then...
Cleric POV.
Bam.
It's
Oof.
Emma Frost's bathwater. Let's get it.
Noro and Tak fail the wisdom saving throw.
Rough.
Vigo is automatically gonna fail. Because he has a -2 to his wisdom, and I don't feel like rolling for him.
And he's not smart.
He's also not smart.
I don't have any kind of inspiration for this round, right?
Yeah, I don't believe so unless you had one previously.
Nope.
Okay. You, Tak, Noro, and Vigo want to swim all the way to the bottom of this body of water. No matter how long it takes and whether or not you have enough oxygen to get there.
I'm gonna clutch onto Borin.
Clutch onto
Because I'm
Borin.
assuming he's gonna sink fast.
Yeah, as he kind of like looks at you. Well, he's I'm gonna assume Bourne's probably more along like right here because he can see the drop off where he is.
Mm-hmm.
And Bourne, you look down and you can see it's like a bottomless pit.
And Born would like probably like try to grab onto like the walls of this pool, and he's gonna try to like climb up it, using the I don't know, like using the water, since he's basically swimming using the wall.
Yeah, so you start climbing down.
Well, I'm climbing. Do I want the?
That's up to you. You see Tak start swimming downwards, and you see Vigo and Noro start to go swim downwards.
Fuck it. I'ma just let go and I'ma sink.
Yeah, you sink, and then Tak, you grab onto Boren.
Yep.
All right, Fume and Xander, you guys see as, I assume you dip your heads under the water. Well, the water's clear enough. You look down below, and you see the four of them starting to sink down below.
I'm gonna shoot Eldritch Blasts upwards so we go faster.
That's not how that works.
No, but I have the push away. I have the push away.
If it hits something, it pushes them.
Bitch.
You think they're having fun?
Oh, but you know what does work? Thunder Wave.
It does, yes.
I would do Thunder Wave.
You cast Thunder Wave upwards, and you just blast yourself downwards. Boren, at this point, you are probably in the last minute of your breath.
Just hope for the best here. I'm gambling with my life here.
And as you sink deeper and deeper and deeper, Boren, Tak, Vigo, and Noro black out. Fume and Xander,
Nice.
what are you two doing?
Wondering why they think.
Wondering why they're sinking?
If you have any rope, I might be able to try something.
I do have some rope.
How
I was
much?
gonna try something else. I don't know. 50 feet? Is that enough?
How deep is the water?
You can't tell.
Hmm.
Like I said, looks like a bottomless pit.
In terms of individuals that can turn into sharks.
Oh, right, yeah, of course. I just bounced my head, like, oh yeah, of course.
Well, how many fourth level slots do you have?
I have one more left.
Damn.
I mean, I guess I can turn into like a giant squid, maybe? I don't know. I don't think that's a stat deck, but
Yeah, giant squid is definitely something that exists. You're not like a kraken, but you can definitely turn into a giant squid.
I'll do that. I'll swim down and I'll grab them. I'll pull them up.
You grab them all?
Yeah.
All right. As you get to the point where they are, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw as you start to hear beautiful singing.
What I do is base wisdom or 'cause I don't know
Shark,
the stat deck.
it'd be need to look up a giant squid stat and see if there is one.
Oh,
There probably
shit,
is.
Oh shit! Did I gamble for the wrong?
Well,
Okay.
good news, everyone.
They actually have a 12 to wisdom.
There you go. You
Yeah,
have a
plus
plus
one wisdom.
one.
Okay, so just wisdom, do this.
19.
Nice.
That's
30,
crazy. You got-
20. You are able to resist the allure of it.
Okay.
And you are able to grab them in your tentacles and pull them up to, well, there's no surface, but you get it to where all their heads are above water. And Xander, you see as one by one, Boren, Tak, Noro, and Vigo's heads pop above the water.
I will use my rope to lasso them.
To what?
To lasso them.
Well, yeah, you lasso them,
Right,
but what
no.
are you tying them to?
I'll just pull them out. Why would I need
You're in the water. The map is deceiving. You are in water. You're treading water right now.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought I was just above ground. I was like, all right,
No,
cool.
no, no, no.
Is there anything I could tie it to?
There's the big pipe.
Is there anything on the ceiling?
You can sit on the pipe to get above water. There's not a lot of space on said pipe. So that'd be good for someone that's very heavy that the squid is probably struggling to hold up. Cough, cough, Boren.
Yeah, sure. I'll just start pulling them out.
You go over and use a rope to pull Boren up and onto the pipe while the other two kind of float. And the fume and squid form helps them stay floating.
All right. Now, what would I need to do?
Medicine check.
Oh, to pull them up?
We're still
No, you
blacked out.
just pull them up.
Okay.
I'm not gonna make it roll.
Well, all right. Well, medicine check. I don't think I'm gonna do this right. Hold on. It's okay. I'm a doctor. Believe me. I got 14.
Hey, a 14 is good enough. Yeah, you
-2.
you get your hand under his chest plate, like from like above his breast, like from like where the chest meets like the actual breastplate, and you get your hands down there with that little bit of space, and you start pumping from what little survival training you can remember from your teacher. And Boren, you wake up, and as you do, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, as your last memory is hearing the most beautiful song you've ever heard.
What do I see? Is he just like at a daze?
14.
He is kind of in a daze, and you wake up, and you want nothing more to see whatever is singing this beautiful music.
Do I still have one of my tendrils?
Not like no, you don't. He's definitely pulled out. He's pulled out of the water. Not like you just want to go and ditch everything, go do it, not like risking your life anymore, but more of you want to find a way to get there so badly. You want to be this thing's biggest fan.
And I really need to meet the person who's singing that soft tune under the water. It's so beautiful. Oh my, yeah.
Get a hold of yourself, and I slap him.
Yeah, he just gets slapped across the face.
Hey, don't slap me, okay? Bars are supposed to appreciate music.
Shut up. Listen. Shut up. We got 2 other people who are on.
3.
Forget about the music for 1 second, and I'll lasso attack.
Okay. Do you push Borin off the pipe so he just sinks in the water again?
That'd be funny.
I mean, there's not enough room. There's not enough room for more than 2 of you.
I mean,
push him you have the strength just to hold me in front of Borin, yeah?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, and I would imagine I'd still be like holding one of them.
Well, yeah, he can hold it. Like the squid can hold, but easily hold tack above the water.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna use one of my tentacles because I would imagine I throw down my my backpack to like.
No,
so
all of your stuff.
water.
All of your. I mean, there's no place to put down your backpack. There is no out of the water except for being on the pipe.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna sort of search through their pockets to find a bottle so I can get some more ink out of this because I've been running out. I haven't had a chance to buy any.
Remember, you don't have your mental faculties, so you probably wouldn't be thinking that.
I'm gonna walk on the wall.
And you walk on the wall. There you go.
And I pin tack to the wall. All right, let's do it one more time. Maybe. Fuck it.
Borin, do you give him guidance or do you let him do it?
No, I'll give him guidance. Yeah.
All right, roll a d4. Yeah, this time he just punches, not super hard, just punches Tack in the chest a few times, and Tack spits up out of all the water. And Tack, roll me that wisdom saving throw, baby. As your last memory is also that song.
Ooh, I think I'm gonna get laid in this water.
17 isn't gonna cut it. You want nothing more than to be this thing's biggest fan.
You know what? I'm not gonna take any what would you say? I'm not gonna throw caution to the wind and I'll just slap him. It's a recurring story. And I put him on the metal pipe. Stay here. Hold Borin together. You hug each other. I gotta go fish out Nora.
Do you even know what caution to the wind means?
No idea.
Borin, I mean, let's get out of here, right?
I really, really want to see who's singing. I so badly want to see who's singing.
If you guys move, I'll break both your kneecaps.
Honestly, that's a fair trade.
All right, as you say that, Xander, you feel a surge of goodness go through you, as that was, while it was a threat, it was to protect your teammates.
Nice. Now I'll grab Nora.
All right. All right, yeah. All right, yeah, Tack. But the thing is, you don't want to kill yourself doing this, right? You want to find a logical way to get down there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like I said, this isn't no. You want to get down there more logically now.
Okay. Well, then I'm
I'm just gonna swim around and inspect the walls.
Yep, you inspect the walls, and they are slick with algae and other grime that lives in the water. But other than that, the water is very clean and clear.
I want to scrape some of the algae off the wall and eat it.
I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Mm.
Oh boy, my delicacy.
It might let me breathe water. You don't know.
That was
Oh.
almost 20.
Okay, so you guessed right. As you eat this and you eat it, you can start feeling yourself being able to breathe the water, but you're just not able to handle the taste, and you just like reflexively just spit it out. And you feel yourself immediately starting to suffocate because, you know, the reflex of eating something bad, you start to breathe in to get the taste off your tongue, and yeah, you swim towards the surface.
Great.
You are going to take a little bit.
Do I take any damage?
Yeah, you're going to take a little bit of damage.
Yeah.
Not much, but.
Am I still just making squid noises?
Yeah, you're just making
Just
squid
wriggling.
noises. Yeah.
Which
You
is
take
Vigo.
7 points of suffocation damage. All right, Xander, go ahead and roll your medicine check with guidance, I assume, for Noro.
Also, did I take any from blacking out under the water?
No, y'all weren't down there long enough. Y'all got.
Doesn't matter.
Oh,
All right.
no.
Noro.
Negative one.
Wow, a negative one.
You hear Noro's ribs crack as you push down too hard.
Xander?
I mean, in real life, that can actually happen when you're doing chest compressions. So
Yeah. So.
you still got to keep doing them, but yeah.
Yeah, there's no doing no good here. He does not spit out the water. You just hear cracks, and then he starts bleeding out of his nose and mouth.
Just like, so I'm guessing I'm still tied to the pipe. I'll just like shimmy my way. Yeah, can you like reach him down here so I can, you know, touch him for cure wounds, please?
Yeah, sure. How about you do the medicine checks?
Do you untie him, Xander?
Yeah, I untie him and I Vigo and I threw it again.
All right.
Let's go again.
Go ahead and spend your spell slot for healing Noro, and let's see what happens to Vigo.
All right, so I would do.
It's fine. You remember this guy? Yeah. He's fine.
He's fine, yeah. You give him CPR, and he calls up the water. He's like, just puking up. And,
Am I still like holding him? Like,
yeah. And he
I
says,
wonder what you should react to a giant fucking squid.
"Oh, what the? What? Oh, this is so gross. Oh, who? Oh my god. Oh my gods.
Yeah.
Oh my gods. This is disgusting.
You okay? You okay, Nora?
This isn't Noro. This is Vigo.
Oh, never
This
mind.
is really disgusting. Who the? Oh shit. I really want to go see who's singing that song.
Hey, you can just eat the algae. Just eat the algae and you can go. It's cool.
What?
Let go of
Yeah,
me,
yeah,
squid.
just-
I'm gonna go eat the algae.
I'm just gonna
fucking
sort of
pull it off the
motion him
wall.
towards it to make sure that he doesn't just drop in. Doesn't just go in to the water. Just get him towards it.
Yeah.
Wait,
Don't
so
let go.
is there like algae just floating on the surface?
No, it's on the sides of the walls going down.
Right. So I'ma just, you know, get me a.
Everyone
like a
eating this,
little-
roll me a Constitution saving throw. And this is not a poison, so you don't get advantage. This is for being able to keep it down.
I'm a squid.
Yeah, you're a squid. 16. Okay. Attack. You trying again?
Oh, I threw it up and lost ability?
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah, I'll try it again. Just a second.
Sure.
Noro.
That's a con save.
Yeah. Yeah. Con save. Honestly, I think Born's con save might have been better if he would have.
Woof.
Wait. It wasn't a con save. It was a check.
Yeah.
Would that matter? Wait, let's see.
Well, it says you have a +5 to con, even though you only have a +3. It does
Yeah,
matter.
wait.
Yeah, it does matter.
You know, it can matter, yeah, because like I have a +10 to int int saving throws, and I only have a +5 in it.
The question here is, where's that +2 coming from?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Nameless has to.
BRB, he said.
BRB.
Right.
Burp.
Okay. You are able to keep it down, Boren. Just barely. It's disgusting. It's so slimy and goopy. Tack, you were unable to keep it down.
Bitch.
Is this just gonna
Got
keep
more
eating
damage?
it?
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit more damage.
Right.
Not much. Not much.
Yes, I'm gonna keep eating it.
It's another 7 damage.
Great. Awesome. Hey, Born? Is Born gone?
No,
It's alright.
Boren's not gone. Guidance does not help on saving throws, so he would have to use an actual spell.
Born, can you
I
do
think.
your, hey, can you do your fucking job? Just for me. Can you do your fucking job and heal me?
It would be, okay, I'm healing a lot today. And he will go over to you, Tech, and he will, cure wounds you. How are you looking?
I am bloodied.
You're bloodied. Oh.
He starts coughing up blood as he starts suffocating a little bit more.
Just second level.
Sound alerts are turned off your intrusive thought. I'm sorry, but hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. There's a
12
HP. Oh wait, +3.
plus
15.
+4 because it's second level.
Oh, it's +4.
16.
16. There, so my bad. I don't know why I was
Okay,
thinking
so
3.
16 total?
Yes.
And that's including the ability thing that you
Oh,
just
you
got.
get, you got to add you get that an extra D4. Remember?
Me D4.
Yeah, remember your crown.
Yeah, you D4.
Yeah. Oh yeah, my crap. Oh yeah.
That's an extra 1 healing, so 17 total.
Let me look.
All right.
That's cool.
Vigo eats it, and he's also able to talk to you underwater, Boren. So you also realize you're able to talk under the water now.
Oh wow, this is weird. I feel like breathing water is so fucking weird. Because I imagine he's like trying to get used to like actually.
Yeah, but you're just looking over the edge, like breathing like it's normal. You
Yeah.
can feel the water entering your lungs and getting filtered out.
At this point, Tack is attempting once again and rolled a 10.
A 10, you are able to keep it down.
Thank God.
So, like, again, just like Boren, barely, you're able to keep it down. It's so slimy and goopy, dude. So bad. It's so bad. And it tastes awful, but you are able to breathe now and talk under the water. And it also gives you a swim speed equal to your walk speed.
Oh.
As
Can I
you all
swim
notice
faster
your...
than Born can stink?
Probably not. He's pretty heavy.
Right.
But it is, you can see that as you all look at each other, you all have gills on your necks, and as well as your, like, your boots, whatever boots that you guys had on or whatever, are kind of gone. And you see in the place these kind of, like, your feet with these kind of webbed, like, appendages now on them. And the same thing, like, your hands, your fingers are now webbed.
Is there more of the algae like down there, or is it just?
There's a lot of the algae up here. You don't as you get down, it's kind of hard to see. Well, giant squids definitely can see in the dark down below. The algae goes pretty far down. You're not exactly how far down because you didn't go all the way down, but yeah, pretty far down.
Okay, can I scrape some off and just have it on my tentacle for one of my suckers?
What's the intelligence of a squid?
It's 12.
That's the intelligence of a squid is 12?
Oh no, it's a 2.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna let that happen.
I was getting that confused with the wisdom.
Yeah, you not smart enough for that.
Yeah, no, absolutely not.
There are lights in here. I don't know why the lights weren't on in here. There are supposed to be lights in here. And I'm gonna switch it back to bright light. Didn't change much, but
It didn't change that much. I mean, at this point, I'd probably just want to like just drop down now, since I'm able to just do that.
yeah, you just drop down. Tack, you start swimming down. Vigo also starts swimming down. Noro is okay now.
As fast as my feet can kick me.
Yeah, you're going pretty fast. Fume, are you following them? Noro definitely goes and eats the algae. I'm gonna say, here, I'll roll for Xander. Xander has a plus 10 to con saves. Yeah, he got a 22. He eats it. And Noro has a plus 1 to con saves. Yeah, he's able to eat it. He got a 17. All right, so everyone is breathing underwater and kicking their way down. I did not make the map for this yet. So this will be Theater of the Mind. It's not a very big area, so won't matter that much. But I kind of want to wait for see how long Nameless is going to be.
Hopefully not too long.
We can talk about something else in the meantime.
Yeah, you guys roleplay about something else. In the meantime, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
Specifically, I have a question for you, but I will roleplay until you have your stuff settled.
Man, I can't wait to hear that song, dude. Ooh,
I mean,
that's gonna be.
That's before I blacked out. That thing was ripping.
Man, hell yeah, it was. Man, beautiful singing, just all around. Just,
you heard it, right?
Fume is just like kind of a bit pissy because you remember last time he can't hear Siren or singing in a polymorph form. He's a bit pissy, so you can definitely tell that the giant squid that is Fume is very agitated. Why you just talking right now?
Are you crossing your squid tentacles?
I mean, imagine he would just not like whipping it out at you, but like definitely showing that he could just right now, like silence.
I mean, the last time that we dealt with a God,
like
what
he can't
was
speak.
it?
He cannot speak.
Right. The last time we dealt with was it a siren? I don't know. Whatever it was, it ran away, didn't it? So
I'm pretty sure. I think I know what you're talking about. It was.
Yeah, we gotta try not to scare this one.
Wasn't that right after I got nuked?
Yeah, that was then. Yeah.
Oh.
And then we kicked that thing's ass, and it fucking scurried off. You know who I miss? Bubbles.
As soon as you mention Bubbles, Fume begins to like. You can sort of tell that he's sad.
Oh man, Bubbles would be having a great time right about now. I mean, maybe not in the sewage part, but in the clean water part, probably.
Yeah. Oh wow. What the fuck was that?
That was
Louis
nice.
Armstrong.
Nice.
My bad. Dude, I don't know, man. All I'm thinking about is that song. That's all I'm thinking about.
Yeah, I wish we could rope as many people into this as possible so they could hear with us. I wish we could open up that door. I mean, we might flood the place, the fucking, the fucking place, but yeah, it might be fun, you know?
I think that would be akin to a war crime at that point. I wouldn't do that.
Well, okay, but the song's like that good, you know?
I mean, that's true. You know what? Well, we can show them that they can eat the algae. They'll be fine.
Yeah. We open the door towards the algae so they eat it first, and then they can come join us in what I assume is heaven, because this is just fucking excellent. I mean, the acoustics in this water, am I right?
Yeah, man. I think this is that song water or something. Like, I don't know why,
Yeah.
but it's kind of like it sounds better in the water.
You know, I heard somewhere that water has memory. Maybe this is like the water's memory of the greatest song ever.
Yub is gonna like wrap a tentacle around your mouth so you could like stop talking. He's gonna try to do it to both of you.
Great.
You probably are gonna get out of it, but I mean, tech, but definitely not Boren. His ass is not very good at X.
I don't think we have a response from Nameless. I do have a question about something.
Yes.
I've got an upgrade stone that I want to use on the mimic weapon. Is that allowed?
It would only upgrade the form of the weapon that you have.
Okay. Got it. Okay. I gotta look at my weapons then. It seems be right back did not mean right back.
It is okay. We will continue without him. As you guys go down and down and down and down, you guys are swimming for what seems like forever. You're not sure. The endless water is kind of hard to tell. But eventually you do get down to the bottom, and you're not quite sure how much time you have left, and that's kind of the anxiety in the back of your mind. And I'm actually going to play something that will reflect that. I don't know if you've unmuted the bard, son.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. And as you get down there, you can see like a little light at the bottom as you start getting closer and closer to it. And as you swim through it, you can see there's a way that goes up, and you can see there's a water surface, a way to get some air. And Boren, you, with the help of the squid, get up and out of the water. You all breach the surface, and you see that you are in a rather small cave, probably only about 20 feet diameter. Only a 20-foot diameter. You see and you hear where this song is coming from. It is so gorgeous. It's so beautiful. And if I was a producer, I would produce a siren song for you, but I'm not. And you see where it's coming from. And it's not a siren. You see a nymph. A wood nymph. They are playing a harp while singing the most angelic music you've ever seen, especially to those of you who failed your saving throws. And she looks up at all of you, and what do you guys do before she says anything? I assume you guys are going to say something.
Liam is going to polymorph out of his form. He's going to cancel his concentration.
Okay.
You said You said she's beautiful?
Oh, she is
I was
beautiful,
not-
gorgeous wood nymph. She has this beautiful, like auburnish colored hair. It's almost like her body itself, like it's so gorgeous to look at as well. And it's the color of this like red cherry wood, and it's so
Potentially-
nice.
Potentially the most beautiful thing I've ever seen?
Yes.
I'm gonna stealth. I'm gonna try to hide.
Remember, you want nothing more than to be
Jack-
this thing's biggest fan.
Tak, Tak confronts these feelings that he would like to, like meet this wonderful being of light and love and energy, and realizes that he does not have the balls. He's scared. He is so, like, enamored that he genuinely does not know what to do other than hide and try to bide his time.
Okay.
He wants to craft the perfect thing to say to this being in order to make them instantly fall in love with him.
I think Born will just like blurt out, I don't know who you are. I'm your biggest fan.
And the music stops playing, and you feel that feeling that overcame you leave you, and you now suddenly feel very embarrassed. But she is still probably one of those beautiful things you've ever seen.
What has came over me?
What the Sigma?
That would have been me, my dear. And I'm sorry, it was the only way I could think to get someone to help me out of here.
So you're trapped here as well.
I am. This is where I keep getting reset.
Oh my.
Oh.
So,
Well, we're here to stop that.
well,
To stop that cycle.
you only have about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and you all get crushed.
Ah, no.
No. Well, now Nameless is back.
Is he back?
Perfect timing.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
All right. And you guys reset, and you guys now have another side quest in this of rescuing someone. And this is the music I'm going to play to kind of reminisce about what you guys just kind of went through.
Well, that is annoying.
I think this is. Oh wait, this wouldn't be my first time being charmed. Never mind.
No, it is definitely
Never
not.
No, I just realized that literally my first time ever being charmed was the hag in the cabin.
I think this is the 15th time you've been charmed.
Nah, it's not that much.
Maybe. No.
Whoa. Add one more to the book.
No. I mean, we go rescue her, yeah? Like, it's kind of unfortunate that we were there late.
I mean,
are we supposed to rescue?
I blame you guys.
I mean, can't we just go back? I mean,
How many things can we do on this floor?
I mean, we can
I would-
die a couple more times.
yeah. So
I
this is
still
what
got
it
someone to
seems.
go
This is what
fight.
it's seeming like. I'm starting to get used to being stomped on, and I don't like that.
Yeah. Huh.
You might also want to get back there in time to ask her about what's happening down here that's causing everything to boom. Because this time y'all didn't get stomped on. It was more of Y'all were pushed upwards and then
Still being
Right.
crushed.
yeah.
Well, let's go find out.
All right.
Yeah.
For sake of brevity, you guys know how to get past those puzzles now. You guys know what to do. An hour passes, and you guys now have an hour. And I will. I'm not even gonna change the map. Well, I because there's not really a visual that I have for this. You guys are in front of her again, and this time she's not playing her music. She is sitting there, and she looks like she's patiently waiting, eating on some rations while she does. As
Hello again.
she smiles and says, I believe one of your friends said your name was Borin, right?
Yes, that would be me.
You may call me Alastria.
Why, nice to meet you, Alastria.
And I will type that in for you guys into the.
Alastria.
So it appears that the Tarask is, well, almost directly below us. Is there any way for us to get any deeper?
There is. I don't like going down there myself. I went down there once, and what I saw was an experience I'd rather not ever again. And as she says that, she does go over to one of the cave walls. It looks like it was covered by some sort of some of her supplies or whatever. And she moves, and you see that there's a cave entrance. As she kind of moves away, what appears to be like a tent flap that she was using that she hung on the cavern wall.
I mean,
Is there anything else you want to tell?
About what? I mean,
Anything else that you could tell us about these cave systems and why they're down here and why you're here?
well, like I told your friends, this is where I reset. When I came into this floor, I'm a climber, like you guys, I presume.
yes.
I've been trapped here a long time. I think I hit my millionth loop a long time ago.
Excuse me, what? A million loops?
Yes.
Were you here with any others?
No.
It's just you,
Are you-
yourself, in this cave.
How
I've
are
been
you
here-
so calm and collected? Usually I'd go mad by then.
Your mind is kind of reset every time you die. So, rather than, the sadness of dying over and over again, the insanity doesn't really get a chance to take you. And I think that in itself is more of a hell.
Interesting.
Well, just based on looking on how the situation's looking like, we might need to start going down that hole. We probably need to go deeper to make any meaningful progress.
If we do happen to stop whatever that is, would you want to come with us so you wouldn't be stuck on this floor?
I would not mind. I want to complete the tower whether or not my universe still exists.
What was it that you saw down there?
As you say that, you kind of just see her kind of start to... the best way to put it is start to... kind of she starts talking, but she just starts stuttering and starts to have the onsets of a PTSD attack.
Hey, okay, all right. We don't need to talk about it. We'll get to it when we get to it. All right, fellas.
So be it.
All right, so you guys all decide to go into the cave.
Yeah.
And as you guys go into the cave, it's a little bit of walking. She has what appears to be none of you guys have pocket watches, I assume, right?
Fume knows what time it is every single time.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
true.
that's because I have that one feat.
Keen mind, yeah. So you know it is only about 12:15 as when you guys start descending. You descend further and further, and by the time you get to where you see everything, and I'm going to change the music here, and I'm going to snooze these ads. Never used this one yet. It's called Dungeon of Doom. Ian Fisher, love you. As you look below, you're kind of on this like platform. It's kind of like a cliff, like overlooking a giant pit. And all around this pit, you see a lot of figures. And Boren, your eyes settle on one immediately because you see yourself donning a purple robe, floating in the center of this pit, surrounded. Not necessarily surrounded. There's about 10 of these robed figures wearing these purple masks that are kind of chanting and doing this kind of a ritual into, like, looking down into this pit. You can see these streams of magic that go towards Etherborn. It's not like a corporeal thing. It looks kind of see-through, so there's something a little off there. But you can see it like go into this form of Boren and then shoot directly down into this pit. And each of these kind of like cliff faces of the platforms are connected by these kind of, not necessarily rickety, but these definitely more rustic wooden bridges that you would see from like, 1900s.
Wait, so there... For me, it's just for me...
Yeah.
There's people in robes chanting. Purple robes and masks. Chanting, and a corporeal form of Boren just gets shot down the pit. And
No, the magic is funneling into Boren. Like, so you have these 5 different viewing like platforms that are connected by these different bridges. 2 of these robed figures on each of them. Boren is floating above like the pit, kind of like in the center. Magic is like these streams of magic are hitting him, and then the magic is shooting down into the pit.
And this actually, this is actually happening in front of me, or is it? Like
Everyone sees this.
Everyone sees. I just look at everyone else with the most confused look I've probably ever had up until this point.
Yeah, what's everyone else doing? What's everyone else's reaction?
Like, Boren would probably be stunned, because I was like, right there.
Is that your brother?
I don't really have a brother.
I mean, the writing did say something about alternate universes, so maybe it's just another version of you that you won't become, right?
I mean, yeah, this seems like the Boren that did all the fucked up thing. Maybe if you kill him, you can get in the good graces of that court.
Well, hey there, guys. It's nice to see you all. Sorry, Boren.
Oh, kill him!
This voice is not coming out of your Boren. This is coming out of the incorporeal Boren that's kind of see-through, that's floating over the pit as he's now looking at all of you.
Okay. What?
Cast fireball.
Why are you here?
Well, you see, what I'm imagining is what's happening is, so Yeah, let me see if I got my magic right. Hold on, let me talk to my all-powerful deity thing. And yeah, see, what's happening here is we're in an actual instance of the future of your world. And I've come to fuck shit up. You might be able to stop it here in the tower. But if you don't get out in time to prevent me from doing this, there's not really much you can do in the long run, Borin. That's what's happening, and that's why I'm here.
Wait,
It's kind of
so
a dick, Born.
you have been crushing us over and over again. That was you?
Yes. Well, not me, but the thing I corrupted.
And as he says that, you hear a loud roar as the ground shakes with it.
To the 9 hells.
I'm gonna long rest and make sure that I'm have all of my shit, and then next I'm going to stealth.
What are you gonna hide behind? I'm gonna put. I didn't agree to this stealth check because there's nothing for you to hide behind here. You are out in the open. I mean, you could try to hide behind Xander, but I would take away your advantage because that's kind of hard to do, especially with how you are bigger now.
I am going to actively try to hide behind Xander.
All right, so roll again, but with a neutral roll.
The theater of the mind thing caught me off guard.
You are good. That is completely fine.
Stealth. Normal.
That's a 2.
Ooh, that's still a 15.
Yeah.
That's still a 15. So you are hiding the best you can, and you think you're hiding behind Xander. And as you do, okay. Is there anything else you want to say in response, Borin?
Hey, I don't know what else to say. I think.
Okay, no, you don't have to say anything because this is perfect then.
Oh, typical. I've seen your life, Borin. Your weak, pitiful, cowardly existence. How is it that you get so much power, yet you're still so fucking weak? You realize your god disappears and you have a fucking mental breakdown. I realized mine was dead, and I found a new one. And I became much stronger than you will ever be. I
So
get
you
to destroy
hold yourself out to
universes.
another god?
You can call it whoring out as much as you want. I am the general of all of his armies. Nothing happens without my hearsay.
Or...
It's because I can do things like this even though I'm not in there.
And as he says that, I need you to make me a charisma saving throw. Fume.
Okay. There we go. Right.
Ooh, yeah. You all see as
18.
you see as Fume just disappears.
Crazy.
Okay. So what have you done to Demnook then?
Oh, Demnook. The later floors. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know everything that you're going to experience, and I think it's so funny how he dies in your arms.
All right, you.
And I'm going to laugh inside your head when it happens.
You can call him a bastard. It's okay. He's not a part of our party. You don't have to be a good boy. I give you permission.
All right, thank you, leader. Fuck you, you piece of shit! I fucking hate everything about you. You've done nothing but ruin every ounce of my life, and fuck you. And he'll like channel a guiding bolt, and he'll just fucking sling that pitch.
Roll a
just
hit.
out of pure anger.
Roll a hit.
Bad. All right. Well, where is it? Where's guiding bolt? I know I have it. I know I have it. I don't? No, I can't be. Dude, ever since the new fucking update, it's like messing with all the spells.
Yeah, I
You're
was
not-
missing
so
a couple things that
you
I
don't-
had to add back in as well.
You don't have Guiding Bolt?
Give
me a second. Spells. Boom. First level.
It's also funny that me and Tack both rolled 2s.
Yeah, it sucks.
I clicked first level, thank you. Guiding Bolt's now in.
All right, thank you, good sir. I will do. You know what? Fuck it. Do it at 3rd level.
Okay.
All right, come on, big money, big money, big money, big money.
Big money!
Ooh.
That's great. That's great.
Warren, do you have an inspiration?
No.
Just use it.
I
Just
get-
use
I
it.
mean-
Save
I mean,
yourself
you
for the
gotta
embarrassment.
use it, brother. You gotta.
Inspiration, though.
He doesn't have an inspiration. You nat 1, and it just goes completely wide and just hits the roof of the cavern.
Oh,
And he says,
No way.
that's
"Oh,
good.
is that what you think a guiding bolt is? Here, let me show you." And he is going to fucking go to hit you.
I wanna see if I can dive in front of Bourne with the shield.
Make me an acrobatics check. And
Whoa. Hey.
you do
23.
indeed jump in front of it with the shield. And you don't take damage, but you don't take damage from that, but it blasts the shield and you feel a force of magic you've never felt from anything other than, like, you know, the admins or whatever, and it just blasts you into the wall, and you're gonna take quite a bit of damage.
There we go. Oh shit, dude.
You're gonna take 23 points of bludgeoning damage as your back just slams into the wall from the force of the guiding bolt hitting their shield.
Woof. Fuck. Bourne, get his ass.
Xander, is there
I
anything you're
will-
wanting to do before they do anything else? Fume?
I mean, I'm still like gone, right?
No, a minute has gone by and you are back as you pop back into existence.
Big man
I'd
Blastoise.
like to True Strike if I can.
Yeah, you can cast True Strike.
Nice.
I'm gonna cast a
Okay,
level.
I'm gonna throw a javelin.
I'm gonna cast level
Actually,
1
no,
sickness.
even better. I'll use my pocket cannon.
Oh.
All right. You pull out the pocket cannon and do you know how to use a cannon?
You light the tip and the end goes boom, just like my cock.
So true, King.
Your shit, indeed.
Just because you said that.
Like
Just
a
because you
true
said that.
Shakespearean.
Just because you said that, I have to click this.
I lost my virginity to my cousin Jeannie.
God, no. God,
How do we use
not
this?
Howard.
It didn't get statted out for you because it was meant to be used by someone else, but because it's not strength based, it's intelligence based.
Well, I mean, it's cannon.
Yes, but it's for an
Okay, so you just take
artificer.
that. Okay, so you just take 4 away. It'd
yeah.
be 20.
Yeah.
His intelligence is, he's not proficient, and his intelligence is a -3, if I'm correct.
-3. You got a 13 on that roll then.
You shoot the cannonball. You point it. You got a 16 -3 because of your intelligence. You shoot the cannonball, and it just
goes a few feet to the right of the figure of Borin and just crashes into. But it does indeed hit one of the cultists behind and kind of knocks him to the ground. As you see one of the streams of magic kind of fade away, and you see the magic shooting down kind of weaken.
Oh, so that's how we do this. Okay.
Fireball.
And now I need everyone to
Fire.
roll initiative.
Woo!
That's crazy.
Yay, fighting!
Well, I would say less fighting and more avoiding the minor BBEG in front of you while you take care
Yay,
of everybody
fighting!
else.
That's a 20.
Nice.
Nice.
I got a 17.
All right, Noro. Also roll.
Critical hit.
17. All right. We're going to begin, and before Fume gets to go, we're going to do environmental turn, which is AKA Evil Borin. You need to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Who's you?
As you hear Fume. You need to make me a Constitution saving throw as you hear a loud crack of thunder behind you.
Nice.
That is a 17.
That is not going to succeed, and you are blasted 10 feet forward and off the edge of the cliff. You may make a dexterity saving throw to grab the ledge.
Okay. It's a 1.
You all watch as Fume, you hear a loud crack of thunder, and Fume just goes flying over the edge, and I assume Fume is screaming as he falls all the way down.
Well, I mean, I have... There you go.
It is your turn, though, as you are falling.
I'm gonna cast Far Step.
Far Step, how far does that let you teleport?
60 feet.
60 feet? Okay, you just teleport 60 feet back up.
Yep, and it's only a bonus action.
There you go. But it is a spell, so you can't cast a spell as your action. Cantrips, yes.
Okay. I'm going to cast a firebolt towards one of the cultists.
All right, roll to hit.
That's 20.
Nice.
Oh my god. Okay,
That's a
roll damage.
31.
Roll damage.
Jesus.
Yeah.
He dies.
That 20.
Yeah, roll that crit damage.
So basically I roll damage, so I just roll normal, because it says I can roll critical hit, which is making me roll for 4d10s.
Yeah,
so...
you're going to roll critical hit. Because spells work different. That's 28 points of fire damage. As
On a firebolt. That's fucking crazy.
On a crit firebolt. 28 points of damage as the cultist does not die from it, but he does kind of like take a step back, but the magic does not stop coming from him. He does look like he is very, very, very hurt though. And that is Fume's turn. Noro is going to go for the one that you just shot, which is, I'm going to say, one of the ones in front of you. And let me open up his sheet. Gear, quarterstaff. That is going to be a 17 to hit, which hits. Damage, I'm going to public roll. Normal. For 13 points of damage as he just goes up and bludgeons the guy in the back of the head, and you hear a loud crack as the guy just falls over and lies there not moving. He's going to go over and whack the other one that's on this cliff overhang with you. Ooh, that one's not going to hit, but now he's going to flurry of blows. Where's flurry of blows? Click that. Use roll mode public. Let me change this to public so just 13 will hit. And a 13 will hit again. So it's going to be damaged twice. For a total of 17 points of damage against the other cultist that is on this overhang with you guys. As he goes over and he breaks his... He just kind of does 2 kicks on one of his knees and just breaks it. But the magic is still coming out. Xander, you are up.
Crazy. Where's Fume?
Fume is like probably like just barely on the platform.
Interesting.
He is safe for now. But right now you have 1 living cultist on this kind of platform overlook that you're on, and then you have the 4 other overlooks that have 2 apiece. Well, one of them has 1 because they got shot by a cannonball. But there are, after this, 7 more.
Okay. I will run up to one and swing my sword.
Do you like my sword?
Yes.
My diamond sword.
Do you like my sword?
You cannot afford.
Oh, my diamond sword. Even if you could, I have a patent. 15 is going to hit.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna roll it again.
You should roll the damage first.
Okay.
Well, that second one wouldn't hit anyway, so there goes your second attack. These guys don't have a lot of HP. And you do a lot of damage. Yeah.
13.
He's dead.
All right, cool.
That's 30 damage done to him. He's dead. As you just decapitate him with your first string, and then you think he's still alive, and then you go swing with your second one, but the body's no longer there.
I'm so mad about that. I'm gonna rage.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna rage. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm so bad. Please look into my eyes. What else can I do? That's pretty much it. That's
it?
my turn.
That's it. You know, that's just
Yeah.
no, that's just it. Yeah, it's Xander becomes more bear-like when he rages into a bear. Into his totem of the bear. And that is your turn. We are going to go on to Tack. You are no longer hidden behind Xander because he ran away from you.
Naturally. Okay. So does my True Strike give me
Advantage.
any
yes.
information?
True Strike gives you advantage on your next attack that you do.
Okay. It said your magic gives you a brief insight into target's defenses. So I didn't know if that meant I learned something about him or
it's more of it. I mean, are you trying to attack the Borin or are you trying to attack the cultists?
I was just trying to get information out of True Strike, not actually use a mechanic of it.
No, that's more of like the description of that why you get the magical effect of what you're hitting. So it's going to be whatever you're attacking that you would technically get the insight of.
Okay.
You getting the information about the defenses is the reason why you have advantage.
Great. Okay. Well. No, I'm not going to attack the Borin apparition. So we have. Can you tell me what the platform situation is?
So
with the different cultists.
Yeah, so the platform you're on, both those cultists are dead. I'm going to say the platform that is, let's say there's 5 platforms. You're on 1. We're going to go clockwise, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, taking up they're equidistant from each other. And each of them are connected by bridges. Each platform is probably about 10 feet from the wall, but about 20 feet wide. And
okay,
platform 4 has only one cultist on it because one of them got taken out by a cannonball.
Great. I will aim towards platform 4 and Eldritch Blast.
Okay, you're aiming for the one other cultist on platform 4.
Yes, and I'm actively trying to push them off the platform.
Okay.
So advantage to roll both of them.
Yes, you are rolling with advantage.
Great. Okay, so that's a 25.
A 25 definitely hits. The AC has more or less been confirmed at 13.
Great. So I'll do damage on that one. And does the 10 feet of pushback knock them off or knock them to the edge? Hello?
Hello?
Oh, sorry. I guess
Hello?
my interface fucked up. It would push them towards the wall that is behind them because these platforms are all coming out of a wall, about 10 feet. So they are on the edge facing you, and you're shooting at them, so it would push them forward. You'd have to pull them to get them off the.
Oh, bitch. Okay. Well, that's a waste of an action. That's all right. I'll do the damage roll. Fuck it. Normal. Great. A single damage.
A single damage. That is great.
Well,
but you-
they're pushed against the wall, and I guess I'll roll the next one.
Hey, they are indeed pushing against the wall. As they don't slam against it hard. They're just like kind of pushed against it. You're hitting them with another one though, so they will take some probably bludgeoning damage from being slammed against the wall. Only
Great.
I believe the first attack, right? First attack gets advantage. Untrue shot.
Oh, okay.
I just want to read it to double check.
Got it.
Your first attack roll against the target. Yeah.
Okay. So it would be a 17 anyway.
Yeah, it'd
that
be
was
a-
the first one.
Yeah. So you got a 26, which hits.
So damage again. Bing blow. Oh, 0. 10. Great.
10. Yeah, there you go. Another 10. He is still not dead, and he's not bloodied either. But he gets slammed through the wall. I'm gonna make him take another d6 of damage. Or another 4 points of damage as he gets slammed against the wall. The magic is still pouring out of him,
Lovely.
however.
Awesome. I am going to throw down on a motherfucking hex on this guy.
You're done on Hex? Okay.
Yep. Welcome. Bam. And yeah, bam.
There you go.
Roll.
You'd
Was I
have
supposed to roll?
No, you're not supposed
It's
to roll
next
now.
roll.
It's
Yeah.
whenever you damage them after the fact.
Great. And to wrap up, since I get my second fucking thing,
Mm-hmm.
I will Hexblade's Curse.
Okay. Absolutely.
And I think I now have the feat that allows it to transfer to someone else.
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Yeah. So if he dies, yay, whoopee.
But it's also a bonus
and
action to
with
transfer
that-
your hex to someone else.
Which is fine.
Yeah.
So with that, I will fucking look for any cover, I guess.
No, there's no rocks or anything out here. It's a pretty clear cut, out in the open situation.
Is Boren still up here?
Yes.
I'm going to try to become Boren's shadow.
I don't think that's
I'm going to stand directly behind Borin.
okay. Roll me a not only a stealth check but a performance check to mimic the movements of Borin's every move.
Great. Lovely. Okay. Bam. And performance. Nice. Almost heaven and hell there.
Almost.
And performance. Normal. That's not bad.
That's not bad. That is a 21.
21.
Okay, yeah, you're doing pretty good. And now it is. Wait, you used both of your bonus actions, right?
I did.
You won't. You wouldn't be able to hide.
Oh. I mean, I wasn't trying to stealth specifically. I was just trying to stand behind Borin.
But you said you're trying to. So you're just standing behind Bourne. There's no like actual thing happening here. Okay. Well, if next turn you decide to do that, we'll keep those rules because that's beautiful. Borin, you are up.
Great.
All right. So let's see, as a I feel like this is going to be handy. As an action, I would like to cast Beacon of Hope, and I would like to choose all of my party members.
Okay. Yeah.
So now everyone has advantage on Wisdom saving throws, and I can heal you with the maximum number of hit points from any heal.
And counterspell.
And you're a dick. All right.
As Borin holds his
I'm
hands
going
up and
to
says, "Nah, and you're going to counterspell his counterspell."
Yep, and I'm going to do it at a 4th level.
And he just flips you off. Evil Borin just flips you off.
I just flip him back off, just like
Okay. Yes.
long
Thank
ass
God.
middle finger, just like.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Now, does that do immediate healing or just in the future?
In the future.
Just in the future, but it'll be good healing once I do heal you. And as my bonus action, I will actually for you, Tech, bonus action, I will give you a Bardic Inspiration. So next time whenever you get hit, you use it for your AC or use it for attack rolls or damage.
Yeah, you can
Since,
use a reaction to roll it. What is it now? A D6?
D6.
I think it's still D6 until you hit level 5 in Bard.
I think it's D6. Let me see. It is at 5th level. When that becomes a
Come to D8
Okay,
at
so
5th
it's
level, so it's a
D6.
D6. You can
Yes,
use your
D6.
reaction to add a D6 to your AC.
Lovely.
Yep, and that is a good turn as long as you stay within 30 feet of Borin.
Yep. Yep.
So, environment turn. What am I gonna do, guys? What should I do?
Swallow come in front of us. You won't.
Come here then.
All right. He's invited me.
Xander would be the type to like run in the air just to get close to him.
Oh my fucking god. No, okay. So what they're gonna do is all right. They don't like Fume's probably the most helpful when it comes to these ranged things in terms of AoE and damage effects. So I would like Fume to make me a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Love.
11. So that's going to be a no from the choir. You feel a giant hand grab you, and you also see said big hand. It's much bigger than Mage Hand. This is Bixby's hand. And it grabs you and just throws you over the edge and throws you straight downward.
Okay.
Like fastball special.
Alright, 60 feet.
You actually get thrown. I actually have a stat block for this specifically. You get
Wait,
thrown.
Never mind. I don't think it helped.
Also, you can't do anything at the moment.
It's a passive effect.
Oh, it's a passive effect?
Yeah.
The aura of
It would've
protection?
been, yeah, it would have been +1, but he got an 11. I don't think it'd help.
No, it wouldn't help. I did forget about the aura protection. That is something to keep in mind, guys. When you're around Xander, it's a +1 to your saving throws when you're within 10
Am I
minutes.
around Xander?
Yeah, I would say everyone's pretty close to each other right now.
Okay.
Y'all are on a pretty small platform. So the other thing that's going to happen is, Boren, I need you to make me an intelligence saving throw.
An intelligence saving throw. All right.
Oh yeah, you are thrown 90 feet down before the regular gravity takes over. Fume.
I got a 9.
A 9? Okay, so you're gonna fail. You are going to be, what is it? I think it's, let me look at the exact effects here. On a failed save, you're going to take this much damage. You take 19 points of psychic damage, and you are now incapacitated until the start of the environment's next turn, which means your next turn is skipped. Which also means you lose concentration. Yep. Fume, you are up.
Wait, I just don't get to do a concentration.
No, you
So
are incapacitated. Your mind is.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Featherfall.
Yeah, you cast Featherfall. Yeah, absolutely. And that's your.
And I just
reaction.
teleport up. So I'm about 30 feet. I will fall another 60 feet. So I'm sort of bouncing around 30 feet, maybe. I don't know.
No, you got thrown down 90 feet.
Yeah, and so like I'm 30 feet in the pit because it slows my descent to 60 feet per round until the spell ends.
Well, you didn't cast it until your turn, so if you would have, and you didn't have your reaction until just now, so it wouldn't have slowed you down until the start of your turn. You were already thrown.
Yeah,
down
no,
in
that's what I mean. Like I'm casting it on this turn, and then I'm bumping up 60 feet, so then I'll only fall another 60 feet. from the end of
Does
my
Far
turn.
Step? Let me read Far Step, because most teleportation spells need a point of kind of landing for you.
Oh, it's unoccupied space. You can see. That's it.
Okay.
It's unoccupied.
Yeah, you just teleport 60 feet up and start still slowly falling.
I'm just gonna fireball another one. Like, this is just fireball another guy.
Okay.
That is a 24.
24 definitely hits.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, 12 damage is pretty neato. Are you targeting a new one, or are you targeting one the tack blasted?
Probably targeting the one that tack blasted. So you
Okay.
can move on to something else.
Yeah, he goes down, and that is the fourth cultist down. And as you do, that stream of magic fades, and this song is quiet. Hold on. What the hell? There we go. You hear as the shaking begins to lessen a little bit, and Evilborn goes, "What do you guys think you're doing? You cannot stop me, not for real."
Yeah, but we're gonna try anyways. We're gonna find a way, whatever you like it or not.
Hey, Boren, go fuck yourself.
Wait a
Not
minute,
you.
isn't the floor going to reset regardless of if we die here? So wouldn't we just come back to stop you again?
And you'll fail over and over again.
But eventually we'll win, because
Yeah.
probability.
Yeah, okay,
Boren.
bud.
And
it's
we are going to a environmental turn. Legendary action is going to happen, and Fume.
Barnes free now.
Boren?
No, not Fume again.
Fume, you're in the pit, and nothing happens to you.
I just wanted to scare you.
Nice.
Okay, I mean, like, I have Featherfall, like...
Well, Featherfall wouldn't help you in this scenario. Okay, fine. You know what? Fine. Okay. I need you to make me an athletics or acrobatics check of your choice.
Okay, I mean, I'm in the air. It's okay.
He's in the air. He's in the air.
You feel something ginormous grab around you as you're kind of looking up. You feel a rush of air from below you, and you see a gigantic clawed, like, just appendage just come up and grab you and start to pull you down.
Okay.
And that is what happens. And now it is Noro's turn. Noro, seeing you get pulled down. Noro loves Fume.
I
Noro's gonna,
love Noro a lot, too.
yeah, Noro's gonna be like, Fume, no! And he's gonna dive over the edge after Fume.
Okay.
And yeah, that's gonna be Noro's turn. Xander, it is now your turn.
All right. Well, let me look. Let me look around. So how many more cultists are there?
6.
There's 6 more left.
Yes.
Sure. Let's do this. I'll run up to one of. Is Born one of the included cultists?
No, he is hovering in the center of the pit, which is probably like 30-40 feet away from you.
Okay. I'll just go to the closest one. And I'll swing my sword. Yes, you read my mind. That's exactly what I wanted to do.
Are you going to Divine Smite and try to go through this quickly? 24 definitely hits.
I mean, I could. Fine. I'll use one of my divine smites.
Level 1, level 2.
Level 1.
Okay.
Let me see. Valuing the scale. Everything changed so much. Roll, baby!
It's 11 Divine Smite damage.
Yes, sir. Now let me roll my damage.
With
14.
Yeah. 25 points of damage. He's not dead, but you impale him through the abdomen, and it's an explosion of light just causes a exodus of blood everywhere. But he's still alive, and the magic is still coming out as he is chanting these words you cannot understand.
If I punch him, would that be enough to kill him?
What's your strength?
18?
Yes, it would
Really?
be. Because your punch damage, if you don't have unarmed strike like proficiency or whatever, is 1 plus your strength modifier.
Okay, so I'll punch. I'll use a bonus action to punch him.
Oh no, it'd just be your extra other attack to do it.
Oh, that's whack.
Yeah, you're not a monk. You can't just use it.
Then I'll just use my sword. Why would I? Why would I just do that?
You're the one that brought it up. I didn't know why you were doing it.
I don't know. I thought it was just like a bonus action thing I could do. Just punching people bare-fisted. All right. Does a 15 hit?
Yes, it does.
Nice. Boom. 13.
13? Okay, yeah, he's dead. Yeah, you just quickly like slash him across the chest and he just falls over. No, there's no like latency or it's just immediate. You slash him across the chest and he just falls over. And there's another 3 or 5 left.
All right, I'll run up to the next one. And that's where I'll end my thing.
That's where you end your turn? That's where you end your turn? Gotcha. All right. We're going to go to Tack. Fume is over the edge, got grabbed by a large appendage, and Noro dived over. Xander just killed another one, and Borin is currently incapacitated on the ground.
The one that I had the curse and hex on,
He's dead.
Fume. Okay, so I would need to transfer that onto the next one.
A reminder for you, Tech, you do have Bardic Inspiration.
I am not going to worry about that Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
I would like to move Hex and Hexblade's Curse over to one of the individuals, one of the cultists.
Yeah.
I guess whichever one is closest to Xander.
Okay. He's on platform 2.
And I don't believe I rolled damage on that, right?
You don't roll damage as you do it. You roll damage if you hit with the Eldritch Blast. You add an additional 1d6, and then you get the extra.
I mean for Hex.
Yeah, that's what Hex is. What Hex does is anytime you hit something, you add an extra 1d6 to that damage.
Got it.
And then your Hexblade's Curse gives you an extra
the healing.
Yeah, the healing. You gain a bonus to damage rolls equal. The bonus equals your proficiency bonus, so you do an extra 4 damage as well. So you do 1d10 plus
like
1d6 plus 4.
So I gain 4 from each death, right?
If the curse target dies, you regain hit points equal to your warlock level plus your charisma modifier. Yes.
Warlock plus charisma?
Warlock level plus charisma. So you're 4 levels, so 9 health.
Nice. I just erased the health that I was actually at, so that fucking sucks. But I'm pretty sure it was in the mid 30s, so I'm just gonna go 30. I think it was 34. So I'm gonna change that now to 43. So I transferred both of those over. I will pull out the rappel gun that was not used way back when we were fucking out there with Salob and Lob trying to scale castle walls.
Man.
And
Oh my God.
I am going to shoot it into the pit and aim near Noro so he can grab onto it.
Okay, so you're trying to hook it onto one of the walls so he can grab onto it instead of just continue falling. Okay, you shoot it to the wall and he does see it and he uses his quarterstaff to, slide down the rope, and he looks up at you and says, do I go after Fume? Or do I just let him die?
I'll be fine, don't worry.
Get Fume, just fucking don't worry. No, get Fume, just fucking climb back up with this. It's I think it's a 300 meter distance.
Yeah, you shoot it really far down.
So I think this is probably past Fume where it lodges into the wall. I'm not sure how far down he's gone.
Yeah, Noro uses the momentum of the rappel gun and kind of just bounce himself off of it and like using it kind of almost like a bungee because he's not fully towards the bottom of it yet, and just launches himself downwards faster and lands on top of the knuckles of the clawed appendage, and he starts to whack at it with his quarterstaff.
Great.
Just no damage or rolls or anything. He just narratively he just starts whacking at it. Borin,
lovely.
You skip your turn, and then you wake up at the end of your turn.
Can I
take my movement to get back in front of Boren?
Yeah.
Okay, great. I'm back in front of Boren. I've got the shield in front of me. Let's go.
Okay. As you do that, you hear a do 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 from the piggy bank.
Nice.
Okay.
Money.
Mark a note. And Boren, it skips your turn, and at the end of your turn, you kind of wake up in a daze. Environmental turn. Going to... Oh, this is funny because Evil Boren knows about this. Tack, make me a strength save.
Strength save.
Yeah.
Great. It's an 11, I think.
Yeah, it is indeed 11. I got a 16. As you...
You got and Bardic Inspiration attack.
Yeah, you can roll a d6 if you want to.
Is this an area?
Well, I did. No, it is not. I did say the outcome already, so technically you can't do it. You'd have to call using it. Yeah, he has to call it before I say the outcome. Whether or not right before I say he fails or succeeds. So that is a 16 versus 11. And so a 16 is going to win. You see that big magical hand appear in front of you and just rip your shield out of your hands and throw it into the pit.
Noro, get the shield.
And it is now Fume's turn.
So does 4-step say anything about being like grappled? Not being able to use it?
No, you can still use it. It just you're pretty far down now.
Okay. Can I like 4-step onto like the rope and grab it, or use it my quarterstaff to help me grab it? Because I do have Featherfall still up. And I will also cast Jump on Noro and myself and a couple others.
Jump is, I believe, a touch spell. So.
Oh, okay. Well, can I touch him while I'm still in the hand, or?
No, you cannot touch Nora while you're in the hand. This hand is large. This is the Tarrasque's like appendage.
Okay. I would imagine. Okay.
Well, technically, you wouldn't be able to cast Far Step because you can't see. You're inside the hand of this thing. All you can see is hand.
Oh.
This thing is completely encapsulating you.
Okay, then what can I do?
What happened to Don't Worry?
I mean, I didn't know I was completely collapsed inside of the hand.
Well, yeah, I told you this hand is gigantic. It's not just like a slightly bigger hand that can just pick you up. It's like a literal gargantuan hand.
I was imagining a Goku Vegeta Great Ape situation where his head is sticking out of the top.
Much bigger than that hand.
Jesus.
A Tarrasque is much bigger than a Great Ape. A Great Ape probably solos a Tarrasque, but that's besides the point.
Got him.
Can I cast anything? Oh, I can cast. Wait, can I cast Breeze?
At a point you can see it just be on you and inside the hand.
I mean, yeah, I could slip out.
I would let you make an action on a subsequent turn with advantage to acrobatics your way out.
Okay.
Because you have made it slippery for you.
Or would that give Noro advantage when he's trying to pry the hand open?
No, because I believe the grease is only a 10-foot thing, or 5-foot.
Well, yeah, but the inside of the hand is greasy, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, it covers a 10-foot square centered on the point within range. Turns into difficult terrain.
For prying it open, no, because it's still the muscular strength of the fingers. Versus the inside of his hand is now slippery, but the muscular, like, it doesn't affect his grip.
Right.
Just because his hand is just because this like appendage is so big.
Okay. So basically, it's a dex check to wriggle out, right?
Yeah, it'd be an acrobatics check to wriggle out with advantage because you greased it up.
Okay, I don't have grease, so I'm just gonna use haste.
You're
on
gonna have
myself.
haste.
Yep. I mean, I don't have anything. I get advantage on dex checks, though.
You get advantage on
so-
dex saving throws, not dex checks.
Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, I get a chance to wriggle twice, I guess.
Yeah, you get a chance to wriggle
Get-
twice.
Okay, so it would be acrobatics, basically.
Yep.
Okay. So just roll it twice, or roll it with
Well, you already
advantage?
used your action to cast haste, so you only have one additional action.
Okay.
So 1 acrobatics. A 17 is not
Pretty good.
gonna do it. You got pretty close. You got really close, but a 17 is not gonna do it.
Yeah.
And that will be your turn, I assume. Noro. Let's see what Noro has on him. Not a lot. Let me spell it. Okay. There's not really much Noro can do here. I mean, I guess the narrative of him just whacking the hand with his quarterstaff and kicking it is what's going on. He's just trying to get his homie out, you know?
Yeah.
All right, Xander, you are up.
I'll begin to attack.
Do it.
I mean, I guess he could try to wedge his quarterstaff inside the hand
Yeah.
to make a little space.
He's not smart.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, I'll tell you. His intelligence is a
Natural
-2. A natural 20 to hit. Okay. As you attack the next one, are you divine smiting or no?
Sure.
All right. So what you're going to do is, if you remember, you're going to do normal damage plus 12 in the situational.
Normal damage.
Plus 12 in the situational for your regular sword hit, and then divine smite, you'll hit crit hit. 28. Yeah, 28 points of damage is a lot, and the smite here is definitely going to kill it.
Yes. 5.
Well, technically, you get to roll that again because
Wow.
it's a crit.
Uh,
You crit. Divine smite also you get the roll crit hit. So that's actually an 18 extra damage. So that is 46 points of damage as you just swing down and like into this guy's shoulder, and his body just explodes into viscera all over you.
Fucking obliterated him.
Yep. And then you run on to the next
one.
one.
Yeah, before I turn back and I look over at attack, and I make a motion to look at me, and then I give him a thumbs up and I run up to the next one and attack.
I'll give
Guy.
I'll give a thumbs up back and then say, "Can you get my shield?"
I didn't see where it went.
You're starting to get more and more anxious, Tack. All right, roll your
Yeah.
second attack roll, Xander. That will
20.
yeah, that will definitely hit.
Let's explode these ones right away.
All right, so I assume another divine smite. Oh shit, max damage on normal damage. That is 20 points of slashing damage.
God.
Let's go. Let's go.
Plus
Yes.
6. So that's 26. He's not dead, but you just took out you probably just like cut his arm off and it exploded a chunk of his like part of his shoulder off his body.
You okay there, little buddy? You want me to punch you?
He just
Is that-
chants.
I would. You know what? It's fine. Is he on the ground?
Nope, he's still standing with his other arm
Okay.
pointed towards the pit, chanting.
I'll kick him in the nuts.
Yeah, you just kick him in the nuts. No damage or anything because that's not an attack you can do right now. But yeah, you kick him in the nuts. Attack. You are growing increasingly anxious as you no longer see your shield as it tumbled, hit the wall a few times, and just completely bypassed the hand as it got like thrown down like a frisbee.
Yeah, I'm not happy. That's for sure. How many people are left?
3.
3,
Yep.
Interesting. Okay. At this point, Bourne is no longer stunned, right?
Yeah, he is
Yes.
awake.
Bourne's awake. I'm going to put the rappel gun in his hand, so somebody's holding it, because I don't see anywhere to like prop it or
Tie
get
it.
it stuck.
I'd nod at you, Tech. Yeah, Bourne would know exactly why you're doing it.
Yeah. I will go ahead and move over the Hex and Hexblade's Curse onto the next person closest to Xander.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and take that healing, which brings me almost full. Man, that Hexblade's Curse is really something.
Really good against mob fights.
Yeah, it's awesome. I am going to make a mental note that I know I haven't spoken to Administrator Y in some time, and I don't even know if she's alive. But I do want the next health to go to her if possible.
Okay.
In addition to that, I am going to run towards the pit, jump. As I'm jumping, I do want to try to fire off an Eldritch Blast. I don't know if that needs to be like performance or anything, but I am jumping into the pit.
You can you just say you shoot your 2 Eldritch Blasts as you're jumping.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and roll to hit.
Right. Normal. Bing bong. That's not great.
That'll hit.
17.
Yeah.
Hey. Damage. That is a 7.
You did
on the
not-
Eldritch Blast.
You didn't add your situational. You're supposed to add a 1d6 and +4 to the situational because of the Hexblade's Curse.
I thought Hexblade's Curse was only for physical weapons.
No, I'm not using that ruling. And I'm pretty sure.
Great.
I've also made it clear that your spell focus is your Hexblade weapon, so like
Well,
your spell
wonderful.
focus and everything is your Hexblade.
Okay, so that's situational for damage, right? Not for attack.
Yeah, it's situational for damage. So you roll 1d6 +4 for the extra damage. So that's an additional 6, so 13 damage. And
Great.
roll your second one.
So bam. There's the attack roll. Woof.
That
13.
hits.
Hey.
13 hits.
Damage. Situational. You said 1d6
+4.
+4. +4. Normal. Hey.
17. He's
17.
dead. You just blow his head
Yeah, it's
off.
fucked. Great.
First one hits him in the stomach, and then the second one just knocks his head flying.
Okay, good luck, Xander. And I will dive head first into this pit. I'm like, if you've seen Guardians of the Galaxy 3, I am fucking Adam Warlock.
Oh my
arms
god.
by my side.
Oh my god.
God.
Yeah. This cannot stand.
Okay, that's gonna stand. Yeah, you are diving after your shield. All right. Borin, there are 2 cultists left. You are up.
2 cultists left. Alright, who is around me? At the moment. Is it just Xander?
Xander is not around you. He is on 2 platforms ahead of you on platform 3, about to head to platform 4. Or
Okay.
5, I think.
I actually probably start moving towards him. Stay like at least like 30 feet away from him at all costs, and which I don't know how far away he is from me. What would you say?
I'm not worried about distance right now. Y'all are, it's pretty close together.
Pretty close together? Alright, so I'll just walk over. Be relatively close to Xander, and how is he looking? Like, is he a little bit bloodied? Does he?
I don't think he's taking anything.
He hasn't taken anything. Okay, bet. All right. So bonus action, you get a bardic inspiration, Xander.
Nice. What kind of music am I listening to?
You just hear like a simple like a guitar melody that sounds nice. I can't think of any right now.
All right.
And as my action, I would like to. I would like to Sacred Flame the target
Okay, I will roll.
that he's on.
Dex save. That is a 6.
Ooh. Roll my
6.
damage. That will be 8 points of 8 points of radiant damage.
Radiant damage is nice. It hits for 8. And that is less health that Xander has to do whenever it is his turn.
Yep. And that'll be it.
Environmental turn. I want Xander to make me a Constitution saving throw. I know he has a +10, but there's a chance I can knock him off.
It's a big wall you gotta
Bardic
climb.
Inspiration. Remember, yeah, Bardic Inspiration. Remember.
Is that a D4?
D6.
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 Okay.
He didn't need it.
He didn't need it.
He definitely didn't fucking need it. Oh,
He
dude.
rolled a 19.
As a
With
blast of
reaching a total
thunder. Fucking yeah, 32. As a blast of thunder rips out and just fucking washes over Xander, and he doesn't even move. Boren, you can feel the force almost overtake you, and you see Xander just, he doesn't even like shudder. There's not even
He's just mogging Eagle Boren right now.
no, do never say that again, please. He just stands there like just a firm foundation that cannot be moved. And Fume, it's your turn.
I'm going to wriggle very, very hard.
All right, roll your first acrobatics. Same roll as the last time, I'm pretty sure.
I could try this, but I get incapacitated when I stop casting, my, haste.
Yeah, you get lethargic.
Can I... I mean, that's only, like, one turn. Till the end of its... Oh, no, it's only until the end of my next turn. Oh.
Yep.
Okay. I mean, I still have Featherfall on me, right?
Featherfall concentration?
No.
Then
It's just a
yes.
minute. Okay. Then I am just going to polymorph into a very small bird.
I think there are other things you can choose that are better.
I need to get out of it. I need to get out of the hand.
You could have done like a tiny spider and just like hit you right on Noro.
Oh. I mean, can I change it or?
Yeah, you could change it. That's what I'm saying. You could choose something
Alright,
better
then
here,
I'll do
homie.
that, Yeah, I'm sorry. I just didn't really think of anything besides that because I still have Featherfall.
Yeah, you could literally just
Yeah,
be
I'll
like,
do
I'm a
that.
bug, and then like you just get out of the
I'm
hand.
an ant.
You're an ant. All right, you're an ant, and this turn is you spending your entire turn getting out of just like the inside of the hand. Next turn you can make it up to Noro.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, no, I'm incapacitated. I can't move.
oh, you can't move. Okay.
Yeah, no, I can't move when it ends, so I just gotta crawl out, and that's why I said bird, because just in case.
I still think ant would be better.
Okay.
All right, Noro is going to continue whacking away. Xander.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah. Usam.
I'm gonna do it. Don't mind me. Let's go. 25.
A 25 definitely hits.
Nice.
Do some damage. See. Oh well. I can do
12.
things. That's 12.
That is 12 damage.
And you know what? I'm just gonna attack again.
Do it.
Or should I just divine smite?
It's up to you. There's 2 left.
It don't matter. Bam! 17.
Okay, yeah, he's dead.
All right, and I run to the next one.
All right, but I don't think there's anything else you can do, so we're gonna go to Tack, who is just kind of in a free for all, diving towards his shield that he can no longer see, and he is starting to get increasingly agitated.
Yeah, I'm still Adam Warlock fucking just fucking zooming through the air. My fists are getting tighter the longer that this takes, but I can only fall so fast. I'm a 4-foot fucking weighing maybe 90 pounds guy.
True.
Man, I guess I could Misty step forward, but I don't want to step past the shield. I can't see anything.
You can't see the shield anymore.
Great. I do have some dark vision, I believe.
Yeah, it is way
but that
past that.
doesn't. Great. Awesome. I can't see the Tarask either.
You can see the giant hand that is pulling Fume down.
Great. I'll use my bonus actions to move Hex and Hexblade's Curse onto that.
Okay.
And I will also attack the hand. I'll fucking yeah, why not?
You don't have to roll to hit. You could just go ahead and say you shoot it. Damage numbers are not going to matter here. Y'all aren't killing a Tarask. I'm just gonna say that. But you definitely do hit it, and you definitely do hear a loud roar ring out through the tunnels that you are being pulled down in, or that Fume is being pulled down into.
Great. Narratively, can I aim for a finger to try to push it?
Yes.
Yeah. So I'll aim for if he's got Fume like this with the thumb over the top. I want to push the thumb upwards or back. So that would still count as like a push. So,
I'll say it pushes the thumb back.
great.
Absolutely.
Does that allow any light into the hand?
Fume will be able to see it, yeah, but you can't see Fume at the moment.
That's fine. As long as Fume can see it, awesome. Yeah, that's all I got. I'm gonna keep diving until I see my fucking shield. And I'm gonna say that out loud. I'm gonna keep diving until I see my fucking shield.
All right, Borin, you're up. As you hear that from over the ledge that Tack jumped down into.
Got you, Tack! I will yell back, and I'll hit the last guy with a guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt. Okay, what level?
At second level.
Okay.
Hopefully it'll hit.
Still miss.
Oh,
Please,
also,
God.
just real quick, I just remembered, and I don't want to retcon anything. We did establish at one point that the shield just appears within a certain distance of me. What is the narrative reason for that not happening?
The narrative reason is it hasn't left the range of you yet.
Okay, because last time it was like 30 feet.
Yeah, there's something fucky going on here. All I said was you can't see the shield.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, there's something fucky. Remember, you gotta remember, Evil Born knows about your attachment to the shield.
Great.
So.
All right, come on. That will be 11 damage.
11 damage. And the next attack that you make, Xander has advantage. At 11 damage on 5d6 is kind of pitiful, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it really fucking is.
1, 2,
dude.
2,
Holy.
2, 4.
That's really bad.
That's it, but still damage is damage. All right, and with that, do you have a bonus action you want to do anything with? Do you want to give a bardic?
I would give my last bardic inspiration to.
I think Xander's the only one in range.
Wait, hold on. How? Yeah, it is probably Xander is the only one, right? Yeah, Xander. Yeah, he did use the other one. I'll just give him another bardic inspiration. There you go, Xander.
Word. So, environmental turn. You're lucky you turned into an ant or something small in general. If you would have saved the bird, this would have crushed you, so I'm glad you took my advice. The hand that you're in squeezes, but because you're a tiny little ant, you just kind of like get wedged into like a tiny little air pocket in the like skin folds. And then it unsqueezes and nothing has happened to you. And you see light coming into the hand. I say hand, but it's like, again, it's more of a clawed appendage. It's less like a hand, more of like a bestial paw.
Okay. Well, I still can't do anything because it's till the end of my next turn that I get incapacitated.
Okay.
But that's still not.
Yeah, okay. Noro's gonna whack away. Xander.
All right. Let's do this again. 2. I got 12. Does 12 hit?
Does 12 hit? No. Yeah, Bardic Inspiration.
A guiding strike.
Guiding strike, yeah, that makes it a 22.
Yeah. We rolled it.
Get your fucking plus 10.
Yes, sir, baby. Whenever I need it in my back pocket.
Why is Foundry chat?
11. 11 points of damage. Do it again.
11 points of damage.
23.
How are you rolling 3 attacks?
I rolled 3 times? No, one's damage. One's the attack.
Oh, yeah, guiding strike. Yeah, I
11
forgot. Yeah, 11 damage. Okay. Okay, so that's a total of... Okay. Yeah, he's not dead yet.
And let me see.
Bardic
15.
inspiration as well. You could add bardic inspiration to your damage.
All right.
So you'll
1.
do 1 additional damage. It'll be
You're
better.
welcome.
It'll be better once it's a D12.
I mean, I can also divine smite, but I don't wanna.
I mean, he's dead.
Oh, he's dead already?
Yeah, he's dead. And as you swing your blade, as you strike down the last one, you feel that ground rumbling stop
Fume, you feel the hand let go of you in your ant form as you start to slowly fall as an ant. And nor Tack can see you in your ant form in the pitch blackness of the pit. Even with the dark vision, it's very hard to see you. Vorin, the spectral form of Vorin disappears. And because of what time it is and how long we've been going, you guys will have to find out what happens next session of the Hopeless Ascension.
No.
Ah.
No.
Yeah. So that being said,
No.
welcome to the end of session 29.
No.
Yes.
Boo.
Big yes. Yes.
Boo.
Yes. Yes. Get cliffhangered, boys.
No.
Cliffhangy?
Oh, damn it.
No.
All right. Thank you guys for enjoying the session. Hopefully, we're gonna hear your favorite, least favorite, starting with Fume.
Using polymorph, that was fun.
Using polymorph, yeah, that was fun.
That was very fun. I had a lot of polymorph things. I don't really have a least favorite.
I have a least favorite. Sounds good to me. We'll move on to nameless. Xander.
I guess beating people up. That's pretty fun. Saving everyone from the water.
That was also pretty
Except
fun.
for Noro. Except for Noro, I crushed his fucking
Yeah.
chest cavity in.
Yep. And Borin had to heal him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I did not like the little choker thing.
Get wrecked.
Hey, mama.
Mike, Borin, favorite, least favorite.
Oh yeah.
You keep yawning. It's making me yawn, dude.
Yeah.
Yawners
Sorry.
Anonymous.
Literally. My most favorite is just going through that water area. Just going through it. That was my favorite part. And my least favorite, fuck you, evil born.
Yeah.
Fair enough. All right. Sun, Tack.
Favorite, potentially validifying the shield in front of the party, validifying its presence in my life because it was just useful.
It was bro. Honestly, man, you're a bro. You're a bro.
We did a thing with the thing.
Thing.
Least favorite, cliffhanger. I would go for another 2 hours.
I
Honestly,
cannot
same.
do that. I did not sleep much last night.
Holy
No.
no.
Could not. Could not.
You
I'm
should
about-
have slept when fucking Mike was sleeping. Come on.
Nah, I was prepping. I'm
Yeah.
about to go to the gas station, buy me some boiled peanuts, and come back and watch something, I don't know, and then go to sleep early tonight. Because we have the watch party for The Last of Us season 2.
Okay, tomorrow.
Yeah, and you better not be asleep during it. It's gonna be at 9 p.m. I swear to fucking God.
Got him.
9 p.m. Now, bro, I'll be awake. What the fuck? That's my morning time.
Yeah, no fucking wonder
Well-
you weren't for session.
Fucking hell, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. All right, thank you everyone so much for watching. Remember to check out Ian Fisher, who's the only music we use here at the Hopeless Ascension. Check him out over at patreon.com/tabletop-rpg-music. Again, that's patreon.com/tabletop-rpg-music. Go check him out. He's amazing. We're listening to tavern music as usual. And with that being said, goodbye, and we'll see you all for session 30.
Bye-bye.
Bye.